got a hit on Hassan.
We can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran. Who do we send?
All right, lads, well, we're in position.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange. This is capture or kill.
Ya son más de 10 años metiéndole y todavía sueno como nuevo. Balvin no tiene relevo, me sobra el dinero, el respeto y los huevos. Yo, cada movimiento que hago, el juego otro nivel lo elevo. Tú sonaste, te pagaste y no lleva ni la mitad de lo que...
We're shifting! Watch the containers!
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
It's either Russia or us.
Anywhere I roam.
We need an army.
Right, get us an army.
Free to speak my mind anywhere. And I'll redefine anywhere.
Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now.
Where I lay my head is home there.
Weapons hard, vaqueros. Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Na, üdvözletem mindenkinek, sziasztok, sziasztok! Kellemes csütörtök estét kívánok! Na srácok, hát eljött ez a mai nap is. Ugyanis ma fog indulni a codnext showcase event. És nem én leszek az egyetlen, aki streamelni fog ma este, ugyanis Mark is fogja nyomni, mert együtt fogjuk végignézni majd az eventet. Közben majd dumcsizunk, úgyhogy faszás lesz minden. Szia Termi, hello bello! Jó gémet, köszik. Hát kémelni azt most nem fogunk, Termi. De nyomjuk azért, köszike. Neked is szép napot. No. DC-n fönn vagyok már ugyan. De még Márkot várom egyenlőre. Még szerintem ő is csak most tolta be a streamet. Pár perce. Mi a fene? Szevasz, Márk! Fogozat, negyedik hónapja már, bakker. Már negyedik hónapja feliratkozó. Köszönöm szépen. Itt leszek DC-n. Fönt vagyok a szerverem, Márk, ha itt vagy. Csatlakozz be, aztán nyomjuk. Azt mondja, hogy kérlek szépen, 18 óra 80. Fél hétkor fog kezdődni maga a YouTube-on is az event, meg talán Twitch-en is fogják közvetíteni, nem tudom pontosan. De én YouTube-ra gondoltam, hogy inkább ott kellene megnézni. És hát kíváncsian várom, hogy mi lesz. Remélem, hogy azért tényleg több részlet is ki fog derülni, így az MV2 kapcsán, meg a majd Warzone 2 kapcsán is. Bár engem inkább csak az MV2 érdekel. Főleg a kampány meg a multiplayer rész. Úgyhogy már egyébként dobtak ki egy jó kis trailert, hogy hogyan fog kinézni az újfajta Gunsmith rendszer. Nagyon, de nagyon vagány lesz. Majd időközben szerintem azt a videót is megnézhetjük. Csak még szerintem Márkot megvárom. Várunk egy kis türelemmel. Addig átváltok a screenre. Azt mondja, hogy ja. Már megy a visszaszámlálás itt YouTube-on. 19 perc. Bevallom, én is kezdek megkeményedni. Hát Márk, ez ilyen. Ez ilyen dolog. Napil, oké, rendben van. Addig belövöm már ezt a jó kis vidit. Hogy hogyan fog kinézni az új Gunsmith rendszer. Én, amikor először megláttam, eldobtam az agyamat, visítottam. De tényleg, nagyon jó lesz.
My name is Mary Evjukian, and I'm a senior UX designer. Gunsmith itself has a whole new environment. It is an updated interface that makes it feel like you are in a gunsmithing space.
My name is Ben Garnell, principal artist.
That's all.
We're going to see, first of all, the M4 platform. And what you're going to notice is not only in this title are you able to change out the stock, optic, etc., but this time there's actually an extra slot, and that is for the receiver.
You have a platform of weapons, which is a family of weapons. Once you get to a receiver unlock within your first weapon, that's when you unlock another weapon. And those modifications that you have already unlocked for your previous weapon now work on that weapon too.
The receiver this time is driving Gunsmith as it would be in reality, and each of these separate receivers have their own unique progression.
So the receiver for the assault rifle will remain for that assault rifle. But if it's a receiver for the SMG within that platform and you switch to that receiver, then you have the SMG in place. But the modifications that you have already previously done on that assault rifle can move over to that SMG.
Each of those shared attachments that you unlock is now cross-progressible and attachable onto another weapon in the same class.
This takes away from the grind of having to unlock every single attachment on each weapon every time they want to level up a weapon. What this does is it shows you that one grip that you unlocked on the first weapon is now usable on a different weapon within that platform, and you don't need to re-unlock that weapon.
I'm Joel Emsley. I am the studio art director at
Hát ha jól veszem ki,
We
akkor
are
hogyha
introducing
ugyanolyan platformra kompatibilis alkatrészeket old ki az illető, akkor lehet így crossba is használni, szóval akkor egyszerre több félén is, és nem kell még egyszer kioldani minden egyes fegyveren külön az attachmentet. Szóval mit tudom én, van maga az alap M4, ha arra kioldasz egy pisztolgripet, akkor az már egy M16-osra is jó. Mert ugyanaz a test végül is, ugyanaz a receiver szinte.
My name is Yi Yang, and I'm a product manager here at Infinity Ward. When we set out to create the Vault system, we wanted to give players greater ability to customize and add personality to their weapons. At its core, the Vault system unlocks every attachment and allows you to equip any attachment onto your M4 platform that share the same aesthetic.
It's a fantastic type of weapon and blueprint system to introduce into the game because people like me can sit there and geek out on it.
I consider it to be
ja, igen, és a blueprintek is már csak úgy lesznek, hogy minden egyes darabja, minden egyes attachmentje a fegyvernek ugyanolyan témájú lesz, mint maga a skin, szóval nem csak úgy lesz, mint a régi MB-ben, hogy van egy alapfegyver, van egy skinje, különböző attachmentekkel felszerelve, és akkor annyi. Az összes többi attachment is hasonlóképp fog kinézni. Legalábbis szerintem én ezt veszem ki belőle, aztán meg ki tudja. Hopp. Ja. Már kis... Már nyomja, elkezdte. Nézzünk körára. Valami haszító. Különleges események. Na bakker, én mondjuk sima chatre írtam. Sima just chattingre. De mondjuk később át lehet írni, mert az event az nem most van. Na, még kevesebb, mint 2 perc.
Nőtt feló mindenkinek!
És lőtte.
Sziasztok, sziasztok! CoD 2 Modern Warfare Showcase event lesz. Crossbuy-ba fogjuk végigtolni. Duo stream lesz ráadásul. Úgyhogy bízom benne, hogy passzán sikerül minden. Közben be is lépek a DC-re.
Aloha!
Hello!
No!
Micsoda, próbált ki a hangsúlyosít konzolon. Ó, már Xbox-szal is lehet levetni? Ez igen.
Boxal.
Nem ilyen stájsz.
Minden fasza. Vártam, hogy elkezdjük.
Ja, bocsika, kicsit megcsúsztam, itt grafikáztam minden, aztán ezzel elmegy az idő.
Ja, rá semmi probléma.
Akkor jó.
No
Na, jó.
probléma.
13 perc is elindul. Szia Nyuszkó,
Elméletileg
szia
igen.
Daphne, sziasztok. Mi újság van? Igen. Rá kell majd frissíteni, vagy automatikusan elindul?
Elvileg automatán fog elindulni.
Aha, jó. Oké. Kíváncsi, gondolom, belevernek valami trélert, de ahogy nézem, hogy van már official gameplay trailer.
Az van. Hát az már...
Termék szép elköltést ismételten.
Azt még valahogy nyáron
Mi van,
dobták ki
hello?
a World Reveal-t róla.
Igen?
Aha. Aztán meg még
Ecsetem.
utána mellé dobtak egy kampányküldiről is gameplayt, egy ilyen
Aha.
rövidebbet. Az egy picit később jött ki, azok már kim vannak egy ideje. De most egy multiplayer trailerre számítok, főleg.
Aha. Kíváncsi leszek egyébként, hogy miket fognak bemutatni, meg hogy mennyire mennek bele, és mennyi lesz a siker
Szilnyuszko, hello
bele.
bello!
Közben elindítok egy felvételt.
Köszi a feliratkozást, amúgy már aranyos vagy.
Nincsen van mit. Haha.
Ja, valami.
És ez lesz a neve, egy Call of Duty Next.
Ez az csak az
Vagy
eventnek
ez?
a neve.
Ez csak a neve az eventnek a
Modern
neve.
Warfare 2 lesz a játék neve.
Kreatív.
Hát, nyilván. Minden oké, Nyuszkó. Jaj, más téma. Nem is mondtam még, bakker. Ma korán reggel megyek be melóba. Ülök a buszon, nézem telefont. Jött egy e-mail. Mi a fasz ez? Twitch Interaction. Mondom, mi? Azt küldtek bazd meg fizut.
Ja, én is kaptam.
Életem első Twitch fizúja, bakker.
Akkor ma berúgunk, bebűnözünk. Na hát, figyelj,
Tökre
valamelyek.
meglepődtem. Hogy? Mikor? Mivel?
Egybe mentés a sarki kezérbe bevásárolni.
Egyből fölmondtam, jó nem.
Egybe
Ne.
felmondtam azt, hogy
Ne.
és
Ne,
így
amúgy,
odabasztod nekik a kulcsot.
ez amúgy így korán reggel, ez így felébresztett, hogy így azt a rohadt.
Igen, én
Szóval,
is kaptam, mert már most ugye lejjebb vették a kifizetéseket, és akkor így.
úgyhogy így újra kezdeni az egészet, így 3 hónap után azért, wow. És hát ez
3 hónapig hagytad ki? Kicsit
3
többet
hónapig.
amúgy.
Májusban hagytam valahogy abba, és ja, hát egész nyáron nem csináltam.
Aha.
10 Dekagro Párizsi kijött belőle, azaz.
Így van, így van. Tudod, nem mondod el, hogyha nagy befut a streamer leszel, de lesznek jelek. És
Hát,
akkor egy kép, hogy vastagabban szeled a Párizsit, igen.
szóval ez mindenkinek az érdeme igazából, aki támogatott. Úgyhogy
Én
köszönöm
is nagyon
szépen.
köszönöm egyébként. Innen is. Majd szokták mondani, na, lesz miből befizetni a számlákat, a rezsit. Amit
Így van.
elstreamelünk lényegében.
De majd lesz sokkal több is. Hát reméljük, Nyuszko, egyszer talán. Egyszer talán.
Lesz, az
No, hát van
pozitívan ki hozzá.
10,5 percünk.
Nyuszkó írt egy löszvízes kiflire lé. Azt, hát nem biztos, hogy milyen árak vannak amúgy.
És
Még 10
kifli.
perc. Még
Hát
ebből
most
az a
már.
10 perc. És akkor Istenből kilépkedünk. Na, hát
Gondolom,
kíváncsi vagyok egyébként, pedig
gondolom azért lesznek
én
csúszások, mert te
szkeptikusan.
is másképp fogod látni, kicsit én is. Mármint így valamelyikünk lehet
Lehetséges,
előfogja
igen. Egy
picit.
pár másodpercet, de
De remélem nem fog szaggatni állandóan, frissíteni kelljen rajta.
már nem hiszem amúgy.
Úgy pillanat, nyitok ablakot, mert megszólult a levegő.
Igen, most itt is esett az eső. Kicsit izgultam, hogy nehogy az legyen, hogy villámlik, meg minden, aztán elszállik minden. Mi a helyzet egyébként, Juszkó? Mi a helyzet? Daphne, hogy vagytok? Meséljetek valami jót. Addig.
A
Vagy ti...
Daphne is. Szia, Daphne. És azon izéltem, hogy mondom, nehogy vihar legyen, azt itt szétcsapja nekem.
Hát a hagyfasz.
Már hallottam, hogy Pesten volt valami, de egyelőre csak eső volt, de az is elállt.
Itt is volt egy kis gyors zuhé, aztán annyi. Pedig egyébként én szkeptikusan állok így a kodhoz, meg én azért haragszok rájuk attól függetlenül, de kíváncsi várom, hogy milyen lesz az új rész.
Hát én az MV-ben nagyon bízok.
Én is maximum amiatt húznám be egyébként, mert az biztos ugyanúgy most évekig azért a multia jó lesz, ugye?
Hát igazából ugye én játszottam a Cold War-ral is, a Vanguard-dal is, de nem igazán érte fel a 19-es MV-t, és most ebben a
Igen,
második
meg ezzel
MV-ben
sokat is
nagyon, de
játszottunk.
nagyon bízok.
Sokat is játszottunk egyébként a sima MV-vel, multiba is. Az jók voltak. Csak így, hogy ugye bejött a Vanguard, meg a Cold War, vagy nem is csak a Vanguard, és ugye minden, amit ott ki tudtál Battle Pass-szel szedni, azt már úgy nem kaptad meg MV-be, és ez így,
Hát
nekem ez nem
nem,
tetszett.
nem.
Ez köcsög húzás volt
Ez
részükről.
csak így a Warzone-nal működött úgy, hogy mindened ott
Igen,
volt meg.
igen, és ez így nekem annyira nem. Mert egyébként egy csomó fegyverem MV-be így lett meg, hogy ugye Battle Pass behúztam, fejleszgettem, és akkor ott ugye ugyanúgy megvoltak. De ugye most már ezután már nem volt.
Ja.
Úgyhogy ez így kalács. Úgyhogy nálam nagyon nagy fekete pontot kaptak. Talán majd most alkotnak valamit, amire azt mondom, hogy megbocsájtok.
Hát amit néztem videót a Gunsmith rendszerről, az újról, fú, beszarás milyen jó lesz.
Kíváncsi leszek, hogy arról is lesz valami. Biztos. Showcase.
Hát a fegyvergrindolás az annyiból lesz egyszerűbb, hogy ö, lesznek olyan attachmentek is, amik több fegyverre is elérhetőek lesznek. Szóval mit tudom én, van az alap M4-et, de mit tudom én, az M16-os az még nincs meg, azoknak ugyebár hasonló alkatú testük van, ugyanolyan
Uh-huh.
556-os mind a kettő. Mit tudom én, ez egyikre kioldasz egy pisztolymarkolatot, akkor azt tudod használni a másikkal is. Szóval, hogy nem kell minden egyes fegyverre külön-külön megszerezni azt a bizonyos attachmentet, ami egyébként elérhető a másikon is.
Aha. Hát
Úgyhogy
ja,
így,
gondolom ez a majd a lustáknak jó lesz.
így lehet így
De
multiba.
nekem.
ja. Ja, de egyébként itt
Vele
tényleg
lesz.
jobb, mert jó hosszú
Igen.
idő azért húzni egy
Arra
fegyvert.
leszek egyébként kíváncsi, hogy ő mennyire lesz optimalizált, mert ugye a sima MV-vel azért néha voltak problémák, hogy
Hát,
FPS dropok, stb.
ez majd a
Még
bétával
egyébként
kiderül.
hát lehet, hogy még a bétával nem fog kiderülni, mert ugye az még béta.
Hát jó, kicsit gyengébb build,
Úgyhogy
úgymond.
abban még szerintem ott még azért az ilyen tesztfázis lesz. Azért a végleges remélem, hogy jó lesz. Bár nekem a utóbbi időben már nem volt bajom az MV-vel se. Sikerült úgy beállítanom mindent, hogy jó legyen.
Amúgy sem volt nagyon. Jó, hát ez nyilván mindenkinél más, mert mindenkinek más gépe van, stb.
Persze.
De nekem hál' Istennek nem voltak olyan komoly bajok.
Nekem se, először voltak problémák, de aztán úgy sikerült úgy beállítanom, hogy ne legyenek olyan nagy FPS dropok. És ilyen tiszta baromságokat kellett kikapcsolni amúgy. Szia Szabi, hello, szia! Úgyhogy hát na, kíváncsi vagyok. Még 5 perc.
Mi újság, gyerekek, meséljetek, mi a helyzet veletek, aki itt van csetem.
Kivárja az új kodot. Luszkó biztos várja, főleg a Warzone részét. Már ha lesz Warzone része, lehet, hogy teljesen más neve lesz, nem?
Hát Warzone 2-t rebesgetnek, hogy az lesz az új. De nem tudom, hogy lesz, hogy majd ez most így az MV2 alapján lesz úgy, mint annó az MV alapján.
Nem tudom
Indult
egyébként.
el az első Warzone, vagy pedig az eredeti Warzone lesz felfrissítve, fogalmam sincs, semmit nem tudok még.
Igen, ez
Lehet, hogy
egy
majd most
kérdés.
ilyesmi kiderül. Nem tudom.
Az épek ilyen ingyenes lesz az Ark jövő héten? Na, úgy is beszélgettük Daphnékkal, na akkor így behúzom. Akkor egy kis ingyen élő kis genyó vagyok. Szóval az a durva, ugye, hogy a Warzone-t azt eléggé frissítgették, meg úgy próbáltak egy olyan BR-t kihozni belőle, mint akár a Forti, ugye, hogy tényleg hogy legyen egy másik fajta BR, de így, hogy most úgy kijön ez az új, hát kíváncsi leszek,
Hát a
hogy
Warzone...
milyen változás lesznek
Hát
ott.
a Warzone-nál így a süllyedés, az szerintem akkor kezdett el eleve már, hogy Verdanskot kivették. A legelső pályát, ami volt valaha Warzone-ba. Jó, oké, volt még a Cold War közben egy Verdansk 84-es, az még úgy rendben volt, mert még az is Verdansk volt legalább. De ez az új, ez a Caldera, az, ami a Vanguarddal jött, az annyira nem. Nem, meg hát a fegyvereknek, a Cold War-os meg a Vanguardos fegyvereknek így a zát konvertálás a Warzone-ba, hát... Meg hát persze a Cold War-os meg Vanguardos karaktereknek is az átkonvertálására, fú, nagyon látszik a különbség, hogy
Hát igen, olvastam azért, hogy
más a
sokan
motor is,
elégedetlenek voltak.
meg
Szabi,
minden
várja az
is
új
így,
kodot, úgyhogy
nem volt úgy annyira egységes az egész, és ezért így ilyen messed up volt teljesen.
aha.
Szerintem.
Na már átírták a címet, #codnext showcase eventre. Hát itt már valaki ott van az adminok közül. Ugye már át lett ugye írva. Így jó két és fél perc.
Ja.
A beta az mikor is lesz? Tudom, mondtad, de én mindig elfelejtem. Bocs, én ilyen lyukos vagyok.
Ja, várjunk nekem van is itt egy jelenet bekészítve bétáról. Azt
Azt
mondja,
hittem,
hogy
hogy
szeptember 16 lesz az Early Access PlayStation-ről, szeptember 18-tól 20-ig már a nyílt lesz, szintén PlayStation-on. Hát úgy lesz, hogy van 2 hétvége lesz, az első hétvége az csak a PlayStation-ről szól, a második hétvége az meg már crossplay lesz. És úgy van, hogy a második hétvége az 22-23 lesz az Early Access Xbox plus PC-re, a PlayStation-ön itt már ugyanúgy open marad. És a 24-26 időszak lesz, amikor minden platformon nyílt lesz a béta.
de közben én azért megmutattam a többieknek, hogy mit rakták ki, úgyhogy köszi az infót.
Ja. Úgyhogy ez a téma, ez az állás most. Úgyhogy én kíváncsian várom. Én ki fogom próbálni mind PS-en, mind PC-n.
Te duplázol.
Ja. Hát, és ugye az a jó, hogy mivel ugye egy akonton működik a dolog, azt, amit PS-en ki fogok oldani, meg azt, ami szintet elérek, azt én PC-n fogom tudni folytatni. Szóval ez így ilyen fasza dolog.
Szeptember 22-23 már csak az jövő hét után, ugye? Ez már
hát
jövő
ez
héten
pont jövő hét. Mert most ez a hétvége lesz majd a PS-es hétvége, a következő meg majd a crossplay.
Csütörtök,
Aha.
Mi menjen? Csütörtök péntek. Hát én azért ezt hétvégére tettem volna inkább. Basszus.
Hát a nyílt része lesz a hétvége. Szombat, vasárnap.
Ja, látom, igen. Early Access. Ja, Early Access. Ja, igen, most látom. Itt volt, ki kell érni, itt akkor az. Na, indul is.
Valami... Aha. Elindult. Már telefonon is jelzett, hogy elindult. Hoppá! Ja.
Intense Violence.
Activision által szponzorálvát nyilván. Na bazd meg, még fél óra!
Most ez komoly?
Ja.
Felizgatnak itt, aztán itt.
Mi a tökömet csinálunk még fél óráig?
Eldumcsizunk.
Valamivel eldumcsizunk, ja.
Elduncsizunk addig.
Gomoly.
Utátunk egy kis szünetet addig, egy fél órásat. Hú, ez azért is szivatás. És azt nézem, hogy... És azt nézem, hogy élő közvetítésnél csevegés le van tépve, mert van mindenki írta volna, hogy fuck you, meg ilyen.
I love good cheesecake. Szevasz, Imikém, szevasz. De rég nem láttalak már itt, haló. Mi a pálya?
De a visszaszámlálója, ez király. Neked
amúgy jól néz ki nagyon az egész.
Ezt kellene majd beoktojálni.
Szevasz Pyrex, csöcső. El vagy veszve. Na mert... Remélem nincs baj.
Elmegy, elveszett. Szia Termi, minden oké, és várjuk itt az eventet. Felizgattak minket, hogy mindjárt indul, aztán még odabasztak 28 percet most már.
Hatásszünet kell, bazd meg.
És már elvárom, hogy jó legyen ez az event.
De remélem akkor már trailerre fog nyitni ez a szar.
Én is bízom benne amúgy.
Kurva jó amúgy ez a visszaszámlálója. Nagyon fasza. Jó meg van csinálva.
Ja. Szép nekem is.
Szia Cross, szia Mark. Szevasz Pyrikám, mi a pálya? A zene is jó.
Majd megbasz minket a copyright-től, ahogy szokták mondani.
Ja, csak nem. Az a játékzenével nem szoktak így cseszekedni.
Persze. Na, pika. Jön a süket duma. I love this game. Most köszönöm, hogy mennyiszer mondják, hogy I love this game.
Ja, most jön és a pro player, meg a streamerek fogják így promózni. Tehát Mountain Dew minden.
Azért már megkaptak is ajándéktatyókáját, figyeled?
Hogy a viharban-e?
Azért milyen durva, hogy egy ilyen...
Gamira, azt a mindenit. 23 fős csapattal raidel Gami. Sziasztok! Szevasztok, srácok!
Na, ez volt a felizgatás.
Az.
Mert figyelj, majd lesz ilyen is. Mehetünk tovább.
Tudja, hogy izé Mountain Dew-val lehet majd XP kódokat kioldani, meg minden.
Biztosan, persze. Hiszem, hogy nem rossz dolog.
Köszönöm, Gami, 15 bitet. Köszönöm. Jó streamet. Köszike. Sziasztok, srácok, milyen volt Gaminál a stream? Fortisztatok még? Pennywise, ciao! Szevasz! Szia Pennywise! Mi újság? Warzone Mobile Pre-Register. Ja, tényleg már azt is hirdették.
Volt elmi királyság.
Warzone mobilt is.
Én meg arra számítottam, hogy jobb oldalra lesz ebbe pakolva, úgyhogy úgy csináltam a dugós részt, azt erre megszivattál, bal oldalra pakoltam mindent.
Ja, bocs.
Semmi gond. Yeah. I love this game.
Ja, ezt a csajszit vágom. Az, azt hiszem YouTube-ra szokott tolni videókat. Na azért már MV2 témájú Mountain Dew ott van a háttérbe, bazd meg. 12-es pakkal.
Meg ott van valami drón.
Hát te is streamelsz, jó tudni. Hát igen, Pennywise, nem említettem a te streameden, mert úgy vagyok vele, hogy nem reklámozom másnál saját magamat, úgyhogy...
Ez az ilyen... illedelmes srác. Légy te is olyan, mint jó.
Szia Szaszú! Szia! Állj és pörög, azt már nem. Max ülve?
Hát már állunk amúgy.
Ja, hát...
És akkor most fél óráig lesznek ilyen kis betekintések, hogy mindegyik kapott ilyen kis ajándéktatyókát.
Ja. Crosby egy aranygyerek. Ó, köszi Mikém.
Ez így van. Egy alanygyerek. Alany.
Alany. Dobjátok a padlóra le.
Hova?
A padlóra le, dobjátok le.
Sziletto.
Ja, Sziletto. Ez most a másik. Streamer lesz? Vagy mi?
Valószínűleg igen.
No, kus lett. Nincs zene.
Tudod, valamelyik, aki irányítja ezt, hogy basz meg, lejárt. Oké, újra indítottam főnök.
Mit? Mi
Mondom,
történt?
leállt tudod a zene, és akkor aki ott irányítja a streamet, az meg pánikba esett, hogy meghalt a zene, meghalt a streamből, mi van most?
Bekapta a szalagot a magnó.
Hallod, is shop, hát nyilvánvalóan azért vásárolgassuk ezt a magunkat.
Ebben néztem egyébként, vannak jó kinézetű cuccok.
Merchandise, na majd megnézzük.
Vannak jó cuccok, meg van egy
Shop.
ruhamárka, akivel most kollaborál így a CoD. Hú, nem jut az Valaklava, vagy nem tudom már. És vannak egész menő cuccok. Ja, csak én vagyok paraszt. De hogy vagy Spyrex paraszt, miért lenne az? Ki mondott ilyet? Megverjük.
Agyon ütjük. Jó, majd közben én látom a te csetedet is, úgyhogy...
Ja, látod az enyém is?
Persze. Másik monitoron te vagy.
Ja.
A profik így nyomják tőled. Sziasztok!
Hát nálam ez olyan dolog, hogy nekem nincs multimonitorom.
A balaklava az egy arcra vagy egész fejre való állarcszerűség. A baklava pedig valami csörökkalja, szóval...
Azt igen, azt tudom, hogy az egy állarcszerűség. Hát, konkrét egy maszk.
Yeah, I love this game. Ciao ragadozó!
Csak most így ruhamárkán az agyaltam, hogy valami hasonló neve van.
Sajna nem szaszul, mert még nem vagyunk partnerek. Még.
I'm a simple guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I just want to see the best COD of all time being played. And I personally think that MW2 will be the best COD of all time.
Hát legjobb lesz.
Konzolációjára én is azt mondanám, I love this game.
Gyerekek, legyen igazatok.
Megkérdeznénk tőlem, hogy hello, te ki is vagy? I love this game.
I think it's going to be the perfect mix of both. Some good maps, some good fun. I get to beat on him for another year.
Szemetek. Hát igen, nem baj. Megoldjuk ezt így. Ja, ezért csináltam pont ilyet, csak Crosbykám kicseszett velem, de...
Nem számítottam rá, hogy be fogsz húzni.
Ez van, én is csak ilyen hirdetet volt. Így akartam berakni.
Ez nem volt a terv része.
I love this game.
I love this game. This will be the best game ever.
Igen, megoldom én ezt. Te is látsz úgy, ja. Ennyi.
Kíváncsi leszek az új Warzone, és hát...
Multistreames oldalon lehet. Biztos, még én annyira nem jártam.
Hallottam egyébként olyat a Warzone kapcsán, hogy nem ez a plétes rendszer lesz, hogy be kell pakolnod magadnak 3 plétet és akkor annyi, hanem vagy nem is a plétekre gondolok most, a lootolási rendszer lesz más, annyiból, hogy emlegetnek, hogy lesz backpack elvileg. Szóval, hogy konténer alapú lootolási rendszer lehet majd az új Warzone-ba. Nem vagyok benne biztos, mert ugye a mostani Warzone-ban mi van? Csak felszeded a lootod, amit tudsz, meg a loadidat, aztán ennyi. Tele tudod magad pakolni, stb. Nincs konkrétan konténer semmi. Mind tele tudod magad szedni. Mondjuk, ha valami hasonlóképpen valami mellények is lennének, nem pedig plétek, vagy... Hát nem tudom. Nem tudom, mennyivel lehet lejavítani a dolgot. Picit, mint BO4-ben, ja. Hát egyébként a Black Ops 4-nek, ami volt a Blackoutos Battle Royale, azt én szerettem. Az tök jó volt, csak azzal meg az lett a gond, hogy nagyon hamar kihalt a PC-s community belőle. Magával a multiplayer része még játszanak, itt-ott, főleg TDM-en csak. Aha, BO4-ről beszélek, a Black Ops 4-ről. Ja. Hogy azzal még játszanak itt hébe-hóba, de a Blackout az teljesen kihalt, az már nem is keres szervert semmi. Nem is talál
az baj, elég gyorsan kihalnak ezek a játékok, ez a baj ezzel.
Hát talán ez is a hátránya annak, hogy minden évben jön ki egy epizód.
Igen.
Több évre kellene tervezni, ezt az MV2-t is.
Hát igen, mert jövőre megint bedobnak valami új
habár
epizódot,
habár az a 19-es MV-nek, amilyen sikere volt, hát azzal még most is játszanak egy csomóan, úgyhogy... Úgyhogy hál' Istennek az nem ilyen, nincs így kihaló félbe.
Hát kíváncsi leszek egyébként, hogy mennyire lesz hosszú életű. Ha jól össze van rakva a játék, stb., akkor én kívánom azt, hogy tényleg legyen sikeres.
Hát azok alapján, amit láttam, hallottam, az alapján tényleg nagyon biztató az egész, és én nem tudom, nekem tényleg azért most van elvárásom ezzel a koddal kapcsolatban, mert nagyon szeretném.
Hát most nekem is van amúgy, hogy azért tényleg rakják oda. Mondom, a szívfájdalmam az, amit már mondtam korábban, úgyhogy oda kell tenniük magukat, hogy megbocsássak nekik. Ugye a csapatokban mindig megy a CoD jobb, a Forti jobb, a BF jobb, a Siege jobb. Én úgy vagyok arra, hogy egyébként, hogyha minden játékot élvezi az adott játékos, akkor szerintem tök mindegy, hogy melyik a jobb játék. Sőt, szerintem nincs olyan jobb játék.
Az nem feltétlenül van más. Más játék az van, de jobb feltétlenül nem, mert az egyik pont, hogy a CoD-ra mondja azt, hogy egy rakás szar, de közben meg Counter-Strike-ozik ezerrel. Most én mondanám azt, hogy a Counter-Strike egy rakás szar, én meg kodozok ezerre, de amúgy nem szar a Counter-Strike, csak úgy mondtam egy ilyen hülye példát, mert én is cségoztam jó sokat régebben.
Én is még az 1.6-tal. Meg boldogult jánykoromba.
Ja. Bolond 1.6, fú.
Egyébként én is mindig azt szoktam mondani, én egyik játékra sem szoktam azt mondani, hogy szar, mint így a multis játékokról beszélünk. Hanem inkább maximum nekem van, ami nem tetszik benne, és akkor így nem játszok vele, és akkor ennyi. De az, hogy szar játék lenne, azt nincs is pofám mondani, meg szerintem nem is lennék annyira feljavosít, hogy rámondhassam, hogy szar. Még azután is, hogyha játszottam volna.
Én globál voltam. Ja, globál elit voltál, Spyri, az király. Az jó dolog.
Az is adott korszakban volt jó.
Hát én... Hát ja, adott korszakban még nem lett ingyenes.
Igen.
Én azt hiszem csak sheriffig jutottam el. Annyira nem voltam jó rankedes.
Jó, mi is infórán játszottunk egyébként egy csomót. Meg eljártunk ilyen netklubokba. Jó.
Tehát most középsuliba hálózatépítő órán.
Hát igen.
Volt, hogy lanoztunk.
Nálam akkor volt ilyen, amikor már a multimédia fejlesztésre jártam. I love this game.
Az miért nekem az a drón a dobozon amúgy?
Azt néztem én is, hogy az micsoda, hogy azt lehet nyerni, vagy micsoda.
Lehet. Egyszer a tanár is becsatlakozott. Az a jó.
Ja, nálunk is volt egy médiafejlesztés órán a flash oktatóm. Beszállna ő is. Tanár úr.
I'm a huge multiplayer search and destroy fan, so a little bit different than most people here.
Nyilván mindenki a tanársegét védte.
Not that great at
Ahogyne.
Warzone, but search and destroy, quickscoping, that's my thing.
Search and destroy.
Poénkodások. Tanár úr, hogyha most megnyerjük ezt a meccset, akkor évvégén megkapom az 5-öst, meg ilyenek.
Azaz.
De jó voltam, hogy jó pofa volt a tanár is. Nagy motoros rocker csávó volt, nem bírtuk.
Az jó. Voltak nálunk is ezért. Jó
olyan
voltak.
tipikus motoros kinézete volt, a bőrjeki minden. Ahogy nagyon jó fej volt.
Hát nálunk is azért voltak olyan geek tanárok némelyik, hogy nagyobb geek volt némelyik, mint mi.
Igen.
Az egyik infotanár az azt hiszem lolozott.
De nekem is az infotanárom a fiatalabbik, mert ugye volt 2 is.
Van, aki kodozott is.
A lolozott, meg milyen, nem, majdnem Warzone-t mondtam, de nem. Mi volt még az a másik nagyon felkapott ilyen LoL-hoz hasonlító stratégiai játék? Jaj. Film is készült bele, nem fog eszembe jutni, basszus.
Ra akarsz? Nem, az nem az.
Nem, valami nem Warzone. Most ez van az agyamba is. Ezért nem teszem magára.
Vagy a sima Warcraft?
Warcraft, azaz. Igen.
Szóval nem a World of Warcraft, nem az MMORPG, hanem sima Warcraft, mert azok voltak a stratégiaiak.
Nem, a World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, azaz. Az lesz. Igen, köszönöm.
Smite.
A Warzone-t lát, most
az is olyan, a Smite?
Nem, a World of Warcraft az ott a tanárom, az menő volt amúgy. Egyébként igen, az infotanárok legtöbbje az nagyon jó arc volt. Hát, kockák. Kockák, a kockákkal jól kijönnek. Már amikor.
Ja, már amikor.
Csak 12 perc, de ezután is bebaszták valami fél órás hülyeséget, én jelentem őket.
Na, itt van, tessék a menetrend,
lelopták a
amit
képedet.
mutattam.
Open beta.
Itt van.
Yes. Akkor majd a 24-26-án jövünk. Előtte pedig Crosbyt láthatjátok majd. Weekend út, fast. Már Crosbyt láthatjátok 16-án, 17-én.
16-17-én nem, mert...
Ja nem, bocsánat, 18-20-án.
18-20, igen. 18-ra van kiírva nekem a menetrendbe.
Így van, ragazó, csak ha elverjük őket, akkor nem fogják megadni a jobb jegyet. Tehát nyilván úgy kellett játszani, hogy most vagy nyerjem már.
Még Taurin nyomtam, mert nem volt pénz az eredetire. Mi az a Taurin? Én nem vágom amúgy.
Taurin. Én vágom, csak már így nem tudom elmondani. Tehát ez ilyen... Majd Spyrex leírja.
Én nem vágom, mert én nem baboztam soha.
Én sem baboztam egyébként, de vágom, hogy mi az a Taurin, csak már így nem tudom megfogalmazni. Nem most volt azért. Tört szerverek, azaz, igen, így van. Köszönöm, ragazó.
Ja, hogy ott úgy hívják a tört szervereket. Aha.
Na, ez a csáv, ezt nem tudom hova tenni, ez very geek.
Én bajszavam már amúgy.
Azért annyira meg lehet nézni ezeket, hogy mennyire geekek, nem?
Ja.
Áramtörtem voltál, meg te az eredetén is, ragazó, az komoly. Akkor te is nagy vogos voltál, mi? Mindennel is toltad, helyes.
On Warzone 1? Oh yeah, I have some great ones. The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I did my first subathon, it was 7 days straight, and we covered the whole thing from the
ez a szemüveges bajszos csávó, azt tudta, hogy úgy tolja, hogy egyedül szerintem egy egész squadot legyak. De a szart. Késsel, becsúszva.
Hát, ki tudja.
Biztos, hogy elkalapálna minket, mint a szart. Azt sem tudta, hogy szóljon a csajokhoz. Nem ez van szokva. Jó, de gonosz vagyok. Tudom, bocsánat.
Son vagy 6 akkot kifullozott. Szép. Az nem semmi.
Az komoly. Mami WoW-ba?
Aha, WoW-ba mondja Spyri, hogy a tesója az 6 felhasználót kifullozott.
Az komoly, mert azt én úgy hallottam mindig is, hogy azért egy accountot így kifullozni, azért az nem semmi.
Hát gondolom mennyi idő lehet. Jó sok órát lehet beletölteni, gondolom abba is.
Battle Pet-nél voltál úgy, hogy majdnem, hogy azt nagyon ki akartad maxolni a ragadozó. Max szintig. A Battle Pet ez micsoda, ezt nem ismerem. Ez is sok ilyen játék, ami akkoriban menő volt, én nem nagyon játszottam vele. Még akkoriban azért az internetet is zsákkal kellett mérni.
Jaj, gyerekek!
Sok idő nagyon egyébként, igen, a WoW-os accountokat kimaxolni. Meg mekkora izék voltak, dealerkedések, accountvásárlások, mint most Fortiba. Beszarás egyébként, meg azért fizettek, hogy valaki felhúzza a karakterre.
30-as szintig jutottam el.
Ja, ilyen Pokémonok szinte. Ja, 2020-ban jöttek be azok, akkor azért nem ismerem.
Ja, az is volt nekem 20 óra, igaz, akkor nem nagyon tudtam angolul, most már jóval gyorsabb lenne szerintem. Ja, hát persze, nyilván azóta fejlődtél.
I'm looking forward to the
úgy, mint játékos is
feel
persze.
you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019. Was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially add any more. And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier today the brand new Gunsmith 2.0.
I
want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with. I cannot wait to just lay the
Bírom, hogy gesztikulálnak a kezükkel, mindig tapsolnak, így magyaráz.
Absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
Absolute news.
Mit furcsálok, hogy Dr. Disrespectet nem látom. Pedig ő is kodozik.
Mert ő ki is esett, vagy én olvastam, hogy őt valamiért nem hívták meg, vagy nem tudom mi volt.
Igen?
Ki is volt akadva.
Ne basz már. Hat és fél nyavajás perc. Hölgyeim és uraim.
Ez tényleg, amit Spyrex mondott, igen, akkoriban azért nagy akadály volt az, hogy annyira nem vertük az angolt.
Hát ja, én is csak azért nem értettem, meg haladtam lassabban egyes játékokban még sokkal fiatalabbként, hogy még úgy nem volt úgy smooth az angolom, meg semmi.
Igen. És amikor most meg újra játszom mondjuk egy akkori játékot, és így aha, most nem is értem, hogy itt hogy akadhattam el. Azért mert nem értettük.
Alright, Swag, so good to have you guys in the building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Micsoda kerpekígy van ott a háttérben amúgy. Add már ide lootot, ne legyél így.
Én durva már egyébként, hogy tényleg hogy összerakják ezt, hogy nem is ott van drop, stb. Nem mennék egyébként egy ilyen eventre élőbe. Ilyen lehet.
Hát ilyesmire én is.
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first Call of Duty event,
like we said, this is our first ever event, so this is really new to us. Really exciting. I don't know what to expect, but
hogy egyszerre beszéltek, jó van.
Ja, én is pont
Any
ezt
favorite
akartam mondani.
memories from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone wants to share?
I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was hype. I was like 13 years old.
Az első nuke.
Silence ACR going crazy.
Micsoda?
Csávó beszélt az első nukejáról, hogy... És nem figyeltem, hogy ő érte el a nyúkot. Vagy ő kapta be a nyugot? Nem tudom. Mert ugye ha ölsz annyit, a régebbi kodokban, azt hiszem az MV2-be jött olyan, hogy... Mármint a régi MV2-be jött be olyan, hogy 30 fölött vagy hogy ölt, és akkor kaptál tactical nyugot. És azt előtted, akkor ott vége lett a game-nek.
Nem nagyon vártam hirtelen. Egyébként igen, ragad az új idővel, az alapskilled is nő.
Mondja, hogy a Sims-szel voltam így, most a 4 azért könnyebb, mint annó az első angol tudás nélkül. Aha. Hú, hát én Sims-szel... Én a második részen játszottam sokat.
A Sims, igen. A Sims az nagy hátrány volt, hogyha nem tudtál angolul.
Hát ott igen. Még jó, hogy ott volt abban a magyar verzió különben.
Igen, ő érti el egyébként. Akkor jól értettem. Csak olyan nem voltam 100%-ig biztos benne, hogy jól értem el.
Na, 3,5 perc.
Hosszúnak tűnik ez a 3 perc amúgy.
Hát így ugye eldomálgatom, hogy minden most jobban telik, mint számítottam.
Ja, így jobban úgy, igen. Csak mondom, olyan hosszúnak tűnik most ez az idő.
Simset PSP-n játszottam. PSP bakker. Nekem nem volt, de az menő cucc volt.
PSP, igen. Fú, nekem osztálytársamnak volt, még középsülő a PSP. És még a Dragon Ball-t nyomtuk rajta, a Budokai...
Nem tudom, ismeritek-e? Egy szigeten kellett tevékenykedni. Ja, az a... Sims hajótöröttek? Volt, azt hiszem. Az még PS2-re is volt.
Ja, ez az Aiden csávó.
Meg az a rendes Sims 2-höz volt egy kiegészítő. Azt hiszem.
Hú, ezt a kodos csoportban, hogy utálják ezt a csávót, ezt az Aiden.
Ja, igen.
Mondják, hogy biztos, hogy csal, meg stb.
Sokat izéltek rá.
Megállították a számlálót közben? Nem hiszem. Igen? Nem figyeltem. Meghosszabbították.
Megállították. Én nem láttam semmit. Csávóra figyeltem.
Én is. Meg Game Boy. Hú, a Game Boy, az de jó kis szerkezet volt.
Holland Game Boy.
Még általános iskolában is üzé. Már akkor nagyon menő volt a Game Boy. Még hupikék, törpikék, meg ilyenekkel játszottunk rajta. Kurva nagy voltam úgy. Itt akkoriban. Kézi konzol. Még a mai napig elfogadnék egyet.
Manapság ott a Nintendo Switch. Mert ha úgy nézzük, az kézi konzol is.
Igen. Még én ezt a Steam Deck-et nagyon nézegettem. Tetris a best. Egyébként igen. Én imádom a Tetris-t. Én rengeteget játszottam annól.
Tetris, tudjátok hány rubel az most Tarkovba? Amúgy tényleg van Tetris bakker Tarkovba, és egy vagyon. Mert nagyon ritka cucc.
Az komoly.
Nem tudom pontosan hány rubel,
de sok. Megvan, látod? Mindekkel én egy ideje már nagyon kokettálok, de nagyon nagy alak rajta, hogy egyetem beszerezni, meg minek, stb. De... Ja.
PS3 kimaradt. Az nekem is.
7800k, vagy 78k rubel.
Akkor annyi. Akkor annyi.
78 000 rubel. Meg kell várni, míg a rubel teljesen leesik.
78 000. Az...
Hát 78
az nem 78 000 lesz, inkább millió lesz. Az nem?
Az kicsit sok, nem?
Hát
16 másodperc.
Hát sok amúgy, hát eleve 500 000 rubellel kezdesz, úgyhogy az annyira nem. Na nézzük, mi lesz? 2, 1.
1. Bam.
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get him.
Let's go get him.
Az lesz. Ott a Warzone 2-0. Warzone mobilra.
Nyilván a mobil játékosokat is meg kell fogni.
Hát.
És amúgy kurva sokan vannak. Call of Duty Next.
Hideg is kirázott. Szevasz, Fúf! Ciao, ciao.
Hello everyone.
Na, itt már nyomják is.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the general
És
manager
rendesen
of Call of
streamelhetnek is amúgy. De látod, ott voltak a ring lightok.
A truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today
még ilyen játékokkal nem játszottunk ezelőtt. Teljesen új játék.
Biztos betanult a szöveget.
Persze, imádom az ilyen marketing szöveget. Ilyen játékkal még nem játszottál. Hát ilyennel még nem, mert ez új.
Nem lennének csalók az összes játékban, hát... Nem mit mondjak. Csaló mindenütt van.
Érdekelnek a csalók.
Hogy kikuksolt az egyik csávó? Micsoda? Az egyik csávó, hogy kikuksolt az gép mögül.
Ja, sok kézzel nem baj. Menjünk még egy két squadot. Látod, ott nyomják ezért?
Aha.
Streamet. Beszarsz.
Volt is egy lista, hogy milyen streamerek vesznek részt.
Az Ninja is itt van.
Ja, ott van Ninja is.
Elgátó facecam-mel nyomják, mint én.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with
Warzone-t is
all of
azért
you.
hagytam abba. Hát, megértem, mert ott meg abszolút sok volt.
You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people,
A Ninja, first rocket, new.
what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game.
Komolyak mindegyiknek egy külön szett.
Ninja az van, hogy most
Team the Tatman. Team az itt van.
Things like third person.
Timmy.
Things like where we've innovated in the space of battle.
Szevasz, Big Head! Hello, bello! Ciao! Na jó, hogy megjöttél már végre. Pont elkezdődött az event. Végre.
Most ránéztem Ninjának a streamjére, de most streamel amúgy.
Aha, nyomják akkor ezek szerint mind.
Igen, ott az, nekik van összerakva, úgyhogy tudjanak streamelni. Ciao, Biggie, mi a helyzet?
Somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone.
Wherever you play it
on console, or PC or mobile. However you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer.
Mi a helyzet, Biggie? Milyen napod
Try to
volt?
think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that.
És akkor most végül is meg fogjuk őket, a streamerek fognak most itt játszani vele?
Én adnám amúgy. De nem tudom. Hát különben mi a faszomnak ültették volna őket?
Azért mondom, hogy csak nem azért, hogy ott üljenek a streameresre.
Persze. Dr. Lupo. Na, ezt se tudom ki. Napszemüvegbe sötétbe.
Azt szerintem Csóri nem is lát. Mi van? Hol vagyok? Itt vagyok? Hol is vagyok?
Ez lehet, hogy bakon játszik, tudod. Úgy basz meg mindenkit.
Team módban izé. Ja, úgy igen. Csak ott szemben kikapcsolt monitorra. Igen, én is majd így akarom elforgatni PIN módban egyébként a monitor. Csak hát ezt pont nem tudom forgatni.
Egyébként, srácok itt a chaten, akik itt vagytok, nem tudom, ugye nagyjából elhelyezve a chatbox is, meg nekem is a kameraképem nem takar ki semmit nagyon? Valamit állítsak esetleg rajta.
Szerintem pont a lényeg látszódik.
Próbáltam úgy beállítani nagyjából, hogy jó is legyen. Jó ez? Akkor jó van.
Gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But
Milyen sokan vannak balszínek?
Rengetegen. Sokan meglettek hívva.
Azt akartam nézni, hogy milyen lista van ott mellettük.
Can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So
Lista?
with the beginning of Modern
Volt
Warfare
itt felragasztva nekik ilyen valami listaszerűség, csak nem tudtam elolvasni.
And then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay.
Hát azért ez mekkora szó lehet, hogy így mondjuk te így streameled a kodot, vagy minden, azt elhívnak egy ilyenre. Azért ez kurva megélmény, majd lehet, hogy ők már hozzá vannak szokva, de teljesen meg lennék bolondulva amúgy.
Anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to.
Jaj, bazd meg, megállítottam, nem alfasz vagyok.
Everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead, and now
big things
before we
ahead.
Give it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
Azt kell nekünk!
Na nézzük a multiplayer.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
Wow.
They have an army.
Gameplayre vagyok kíváncsi.
But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Miért sötét minden? Bazd meg, miért sötét minden?
Hang van.
Na most már.
Már jó.
FPS nézetben mutassatok már valamit.
Jó.
Ott volt a vektor. Hoppá, lesz itt valami túlszmentős dolog is.
Magas bomba ez.
Ott volt egy revolver. Aknavető.
Az aknavető hülye gyerek.
Bemérős aknavető. Hű!
Van benne egy kis elhat is? Lehet, nem tudom.
Hát az a taktikai kamera nekem gyanús volt, mert az... Hoppá. Ez most VZ? Aha.
Jó, ilyen pizzának.
C4-es drón, gyerekek! Proxmine, természetesen. Optikák, receiverök.
3D percon. Láttad?
Micsoda! Lesz külső nézet, menj már!
Nem hiszem. Vagy nem tudom.
I'm on my way.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Ha! Érdekes, de ezt a trailert mindenféleképpen kell nézni még egyszer, vagy megint bejátsszák?
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all
Nem
over
tudom,
the
kicsit
globe.
olyan, mint hogyha most újra lejátszanak.
Annak tűnik.
Vagy bagos.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
Remélem, hogy lesz.
Újra, hogy biztosan végignéz.
Ha most már látszódik, mert már nem fekete. Lesznek rendesen finishing move-ok is, gondolom.
Nekem ez a 3D person most úgy szerintem...
Az mi volt ott, hogy úgy átváltott pisztolyra, úgyhogy kezébe volt a nagy fegyver. Vektor.
Most imádom azt, hogy
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Taktikai kamera.
Lesz a fekete kép. Eddig nem volt.
Az első lejátszásnál volt nekem fekete kép, most már nem.
Most nem volt.
Do not let them cross the border.
Azaz.
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this.
The world is a vampire.
They're behind us. Stop, stick out. Enemy healer.
Hoppá.
Na most odafigyelek, megpróbálom, mert valahogy három lehetét játszom mód.
Akkor lesz külső nézet, gyerekek.
Hát ez jó, én szeretem. Gondolom át lehet váltani.
I'm on my way.
Akkor nagyon más lesz így a VZ, hogy lesz third person is. Azt a kurva.
And there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that makes this franchise so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have two
igen, van egy
behind us who are going to be
ilyen
playing and streaming
előrendelői pak, amiben van egy skin is. Mármint egy fegyverre. Micsoda? Lesz egy olyan skin fegyverre.
Már mi megszoktuk, hogy te semmit olyan nem dobsz hátas, szóval nem tudok elbújtani. Nekem így most így felkeltett a kíváncsiságom. Az érdeklődés.
Nekem is nagyon tetszik. Örülök, hogy azért láttunk belőle többet.
Just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to, continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, I don't know where to start. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. Let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Hát, hogy nincs rá pénzem, Spyri mondja.
Making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. You know, what do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods. One of them being
Október 28-a a hivatalos megjelenés a teljes játéknak, és az, aki előrendeli, az egy héttel korábban tudja kipróbálni már a kampányt. Szóval, hogy a kampány, hogy lesz most ezúttal Early Access. Idáig nem volt ilyen.
And these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a Overwatch. And then we have
PS 25K, hát jó, PS konzolon.
They kind of hang back and try to read the field and read.
Konzolon minden játék drágább.
Really, we just kind of use these as
filters
to keep us honest
with
the content that we're making. So they're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing the game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer that you're most excited to talk about?
Nem tudom, hát én ugye Volt Edition-t rendeltem elő, amiben lesz már Battle Pass is, meg minden. Hát én nyilván nyomni fogom rendesen.
Of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me,
valami olyasmit szerintem itt a programot mutatta, hogy miről lesz szó.
It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans, and it's been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Na, megy itt a dumaroma. Pillanat és jövök.
We didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. Yeah, really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
A
lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
can't quite wait to literally.
Hát rajtam volt a headset, úgy hallottam, hogy lehet majd víz alatt is lövöldözni.
Military shooter fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, you saw in the trailer, you see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive.
És már lehet píkelni néhány fajta fedezékből.
But we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is the dive's just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the window.
Nem tudom, Spyri, hogy vízből fognak-e buziskodni, csak nem.
In combat. Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using in all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill you saw the shock stick.
Vízi buzi, aki Uzival lövöldözik.
And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys, and basically inflates like a car airbag going off. And it faces the person that triggered it, and so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker. If you want to control when it goes off, you can throw it in water. And here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of.
Ez marha jó az assault rifle, vagyis hát ez SMG.
But I don't want to deal with all the shit inside, so I'm going to hit the.
Csak ez B90-es tárral működik.
I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look.
Ez a
but it also has a battery as a balancing.
FSS Hurricane-nek hívják ezt a fegyvert, amit mutattak? Az egy Scar. És az a AR-57-nek így a másolat, a counterpartja.
A lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah,
vagy AR-57, úgy is hívják azt a fegyót.
Your team. So it's
csak nyilván itt a játékban némelyik fegyvernek nem ugyanaz a neve.
There's so many toys and new tools that we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, between Warzone and 4MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my god. Until they all get DDoS.
Ők vannak kell játszani egymás ellen. Ninja feláll, azt valamelyiknek szétverni a fejét.
Kirécselnének sorba.
Gunsmith. Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through
Bizony, univerzális kiegészítők.
This is sort of intended to
most bármilyen fegyverre felrakhatom, mi?
Hát, ami ugyanolyan platformmal rendelkezik. Mert ugye külön nyilván más az M4 meg másfajta AR-eknek a platformja, meg egy AK platform is másképp fest.
I know we all love the gun bench from 2019, so it's exciting.
This does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about weapon platforms and shared
Hurricane.
Very, very cool stuff. Can you dive into
az
those
AR-57.
Yeah, I can add a little bit to what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith, and we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. Then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come
ugye
with.
MV19-ben nem lehetett így az alaptestet így cserélgetni, a receiveröket.
And then we have shared attachments across all guns, and it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah, and that's, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, is based in that, changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked platform.
In action today. Hoppá, akcióban. Lesz ez a skin.
Aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, project for our art teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Úgyhogy nekem meg lesz ez a skin.
Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I can't wait to get this one soon. Our streamers
is meg Vault Edition-t rendeltem.
But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got
pont amiről beszéltek.
Equipment, weapons, maps and modes.
Ebben benne lesz a Battle Pass is.
Get into the design team, the philosophy,
meg minden egyéb ilyen kis plusz.
Yeah, right from the start we knew we wanted to build another big map. Not only for
Hogy is volt Európa? Hát olyan 35-re mondanám. 35 000 forint. Nagyjából szerintem. Nem akarok hazudni. Mindjárt megnézem, mert... Mindjárt nyitom a betonetet.
Stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them
Betonet is kidobta, hogy megy a codnext.
All this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6 in comparison to the last game,
MV2 Vault Edition, hát 100 euró.
More straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine.
Hát én azért költöttem rá, mert én biztos, hogy nem egy nap után fogom letenni, hanem én ezt rendesen fogom nyomni hosszú távon.
Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Serif Bay?
So Serif Bay is this little fishing town in
Serif Bay.
Our big map.
Pálya.
And we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off our boats and our new amphibious and you know, swimming.
Vízipókokat lehet vadászni majd.
What you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat.
A fasz a kis templom.
And all this great rooftop combat, and mixed with our legends,
rooftop combat.
these really cool parkour
Lehet tetőre mászkálni majd.
action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
Klasszikus pályákra leszek kíváncsi, hogy fognak-e jönni. Valószínűleg tartom, hogy igen.
Okay, so that's one of our larger maps. What about some of the 66 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
40.600 forint mostani árfolyam szerint. De amikor még én vettem, akkor még nem volt annyira vészes a helyzet, és akkor köbö olyan 35 lehetett. De én annó meg is néztem, és kb. 32 vagy 35 körül lehetett. Még akkor, amikor én rendeltem elő. Az volt már egy... Hát szerintem még a nyáron történt.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see how that ties into campaigns. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6. All this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new.
Lesz Ground War ismét.
You've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
Ground War az egy ilyen, az is multiplayer mód, csak nagypályás, és ott ugye pontokat lehetett foglalni, mint mondjuk Battlefieldben a Conquest, meg ilyenek.
Hát én még kétszer játszottam, az nekem már nagyon sok volt olyan.
Lesz itt valami DMR-szerűség is.
It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, "Hey, get to B." You know, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of.
Ja, igen, megbeszélték, hogy ugye lesznek AI-ok.
We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Kind of a funny aside, you know, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in
Hát igen, mert én meg ugye balfasz voltam, és egyszer kinyomtam.
And we kind of did the DOM in the last game.
Aztán le kellett frissítenem.
We're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that playlist.
Yeah. Well, this large scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today.
Két új mód, 6v6-os.
Beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
Meg Knockout.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode.
Na ez az, ami már kicsit olyan R6-osabb mód, mert ha jól láttam, akkor ott vannak a kamerák, és lehet használni őket.
The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons.
Igen? Ja igen, csak pisztolyt lehet használni, olyankor, mikor viszed az illetőt. Vagy nem lehet egyáltalán? Ha jól láttam, nem is volt a kezébe fegyver.
Én is azt néztem, hogy inkább fedezni kell.
Akkor fedezni kell, ja. Mert R6-ban például úgy van megcsinálni, hogyha túlszal mászkálsz, akkor ott még pisztolyt tudsz használni. Csak nagy fegyvert nem. De akkor itt ezek szerint nem lehet még az se. Hanem akkor a társaidnak fedezni kell.
Definitely, you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen.
Hát ugye a Search and Destroy az hasonló, kicsit ilyen kompetitívebb.
I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing. Incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details?
Third-person view.
We got a little teaser of it.
Most már akkor hivatalosan is jön.
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer too.
Igen, azt sokan ki szerették volna már próbálni, mert idáig kodokban inkább csak így modolva voltak. De hivatalosan nem volt egyik kod se soha third person. Úgyhogy ez így érdekes lesz. Hát nem, bele kell nézni az irányzékbe rendesen. Hát hasonló, mint PUBG-be. Mondjuk ott is lehet célkeresztezni úgy, hogyha tartod az egeret. Nem pedig csak kattintasz. De ez jó. Azért izgalmas lehet TPS-be. Igen, látod azért, hogy mégis ki vagy mi vagy. Nem csak a kezét, meg a lábát. Hát ja, igen.
I'm happy to say that special ops will return as our third mode and will be focused on two-player missions, asymmetrical design. So think one player on air support, one player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about special ops in the months to come.
Ez nem gun game, az gunfight.
Sitting right next to you.
A gun game az, amikor free for all-ba mész, és akkor mindig szintet kell lépni, más fegyvert kapsz.
Igen.
Gunfight meg az, hogy random loadout-tal, de viszont ugyanazzal a loadout-tal megy egymás ellen mindenki.
Igen. Az jó volt nagyon.
Hoppá, mi ez a skin? Ki vagy te, samurai?
Samurai.
Warzone 2.0. Ez jól néz ki amúgy. Dupla vakizasival szétszurkál mindenkit.
Jaj, kurva szátokat.
Ja, ez PSS bundle. Menj a picsába, ezt behúzom. De várjál, ez most... Azt nem láttam, hogy ez most... Ja... Napaszt meg...
Azért ez mekkora gesziség már.
Hát CoD-dal ez volt mindig a helyzet, hogy nagyon PS exkluzív. Hiába, hogy crossplay meg minden, de PS exkluzív. Nagyon.
Awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operation of his backstory and his motives. And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, Stefan, we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you are preloading right now.
PS-eseknek már holnap megkezdődik, Early Access-ben a beta. Én majd 18-án nyomom.
That if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 operator pack and the FJX Cinder weapon vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2.
Egy héttel korábban a megjelenés előtt már lehet nyomni a kampányt, aki előrendeli.
Nem vonz már.
Engem a sztori is érdekel, mert én szerettem mindig is.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of Modern
Na tessék, itt a Mountain Dew. Nesze nektek.
A proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Ott volt a mikrofonunk.
144 Hz VRR and AMD FreeSync. Now on TCL 6 series TVs.
Ja, sima volt.
Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming.
Ezt a skint én is behúztam Prime-on. Át.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Na baszd meg. A Mountain Dew. A hegyi harmat.
There is almost too much. This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it
Hát
comes
nekem is
to Warzone 2?
magasak a reményeim.
I'm looking forward to using that
De már most nagyon jónak tűnik.
to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
Tényleg, killstreakek. Azokra is kíváncsi vagyok, hogy lesz-e valami új, meg a field upgrade-ek közül lesz-e valami új. Bár a taktikai kamerát azt láttam, hogy field upgrade-ek között egy ilyen újdonság lesz.
I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some
De durva, hogy
nasty
én még sose hittem ilyen
I'm
Mountain Dew.
drinking
Vagy lehet,
Baja
hogy
Blast
hittem,
all
csak nem
night.
emlékszem.
Én Game Fuel-t ittam ebből a Mountain Dew-ból régebben. Kipróbáltam.
I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
Easy.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Hát ez meg inkább ugye amerikai dolog a Mountain Dew.
Baja Blast.
Hát igen, persze.
Itt is, itthon is kapni persze, nyilván csak drága, mint az állat.
And also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked.
Ez mint a Budweiser, az is inkább így szokták inni.
Ja.
De én szeretem amúgy a Budweiser, pedig nem vagyok soros, de azt szeretem.
Az is jó, meg szerintem még a Miller is.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time, and some incredibly well-dressed people out there, and some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today, and it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Stoner, Joe Seagull joining us, but of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
Warzone 2.0, hölgyeim és uraim.
It's crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one.
Oh my good God.
Again, there's
oh my good God.
Where do we go from here?
So,
oh my Lord.
2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design, brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Well, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for
Al Mazrah, az új Warzone pálya.
Really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas.
Az biztos, hogy lesz. De egyébként jól néz ki, hogy ilyen kicsit ilyen félszigetes. Query, oázis.
caves, subterranean spaces. This
Airport,
map is beautiful,
hoppá,
and it's
hoppá.
actually the biggest BR map
Akkor lehet,
that
hogy
we've
itt lesz
ever
valami
made.
terminálos
And,
beütés.
I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
Kinek mekkora volt a kép, attól függ, mekkora képernyőt nézi. Fortress. Ez a pálya egyik része.
And if you're paying attention, you might even see
Wow.
a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety
Rohan oil, akkor ez valami...
of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high
Agdar Village. Bazd meg, ez egy CoD 4-es pályának az egyik része. Ó, el is felejtettem. Marshlands. Airport. Ez terminál. Ez terminál.
And there's a river system that goes through all of this, so you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs.
Sava Village.
Sawa Village, which is
that's my favorite.
Az igen, ez ilyen elmerült kis rész.
Find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days.
Jó.
This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think some people are gonna drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know?
Wow. Ugye, Spidey?
Coming home.
It's always nice to moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait, you have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play. How do all of these multiplayer elements
earlier,
how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water, like.
Aha.
More swimming.
Így néz ki majd a dive.
This is a great taste of some of the water combat.
Wow.
I can't wait to go full Captain Mill, you know,
Ez mondjuk...
coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Itt lehet kicsit stealth módba nyomni.
Yeah.
See the caustics on the bottom.
I'm not even sure.
Kibújsz a móló. Tényleg, meg ugye most mutatták ezt a ledge mögül, hogy ki lehet nyúlni pisztollyal. Lehet, hogy akkor így a mólónál is meg lehet csinálni, hogy egy kicsit így kinyúlsz a vízbe, és akkor pam-pam nyomod pisztollyal. Legalábbis ezt is el tudom képzelni, bár ezt konkrétan nem láttuk.
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads,
járművek
then you can choose
és játékos mechanikák.
to kind of impact their handling. You can have them they
És
react
akkor kocsiból konkrétan ki tudsz mászni a tetőre azonnal.
Armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can
Aha, szóval lesznek benzinkutak, fel lehet tölteni kocsikat, járműveket. Nem, ilyesmi nem volt. Nem volt benzines rendszer. Nem volt ilyen üzemanyagrendszer, hanem csak mentél se.
Massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a big platform with 3 doors, and you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god!
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Al-Mazrah are okay. I thought there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Well, what do you want to jump in first?
Vannak kérdések bőven.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them a game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see streamers engage with will be our crouch chat. So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love cross chat.
They're like, yes!
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground.
Ugyanúgy akkor ládik.
Add a layer of learnability and lost
ládák, nyitható ládák,
if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's going to go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something, a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet, you can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that have grenades and things in them. And you find these other
hát hogyne, ezek szerintem már ki is próbálták már. Hát most még csak mindenütt a Twitch-et látom megnyitni, meg a chatet, stb.
A route we planned, hit the gas station, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics?
Podcast lesz ebben a témában, tuti, egész biztos.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up.
Aha, szóval ugyanúgy a...
new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles.
Hogy szét tud osztódni a kör.
Kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circles. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you know you have this very directed fight of like as the circles moving, you're like gearing up and building.
Lényegében kicsit megosztottabb legyen, hogy külön zónákba játszanak, mert... Aha, meg nehogy az a tömegnyomor legyen, már mikor szűkül a kör. Nem egy kicsit szétosztva, aztán aki megmarad, az akkor meg már az egységes körbe megy vissza. Ez jónak tűnik. Ilyet még nem igazán láttam sehol. Új gulág.
You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out.
Igen, valami homokvihar lesz most a gáz helyett.
For that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. Use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the gulag. So you have to be on your toes. If you're working with an enemy, there might be an AI here. You're picking up weapons.
Ja, most erről beszéltek.
Yeah, we're gonna get feedback today too, and like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc.
Stronghold.
Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al-Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items.
Ja, szóval lesznek ilyen strongholdok, amit AI-ok fognak védeni, És ott majd lehet komolyabb lootokat összeszedni. Legalábbis nekem ez így esik le. Hoppa kis alká. Menj már! Iraki újratöltése van a kis alkának. Úgy van megcsinálva az animáció.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities
Szóval Warzoneon belül lesz egy ilyen kijutós téma?
also confirmed that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you though is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al-Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al-Mazrah and see what's.
Szóval nagyon szabadon választott.
It's totally up to player choice.
Az egész, hogy hogyan akarsz bent játszani a pályát. Ebben az új módban. Aztán ha úgy gondolod, akkor meg ki tudsz menni Free Tarkov. Ja, olyasmi egyébként. Igen. Kicsit olyan Tarkov-szerű.
Ranked play and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of season 1 across
November 16-án indul el a Warzone 2.
About 2 weeks after
nyilván free lesz mindenkinek.
And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al-Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot, they're raring to go.
Aha, szóval lesz egy alpha playtest, amit a streamerek fognak itt nyomni.
Because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to miss this, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all
Hát közben pont mondták, hogy lesz most a Warzone 2-ről egy alpha playtest, amit itt most a streamerek fognak nyomni.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
Hát ilyenkor mindig van. Hoppika. Ghost.
Ő olyan a kodnak, mint ő John C. Fortinak, nem?
Haha. Hát mondhatjuk így is, igen. Ghostról. Még több player. Verdansk. Ez a helyszín, ez a Verdanski gát volt.
Igen.
Wow.
És azt hiszem...
Ez meg a Verdanski Airport. Az igen, Price hagy nyomja. Gulag. Hoppa, heli. Ja, az a mobil. Ez a Warzone Mobile. Jó, hogy akkor abban lesz a Verdansk.
What a jam-packed day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here, coming into mobile. We got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with
Vagy a stadion volt? Akkor bocsánat, kevertem.
What do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are
Mert valamiért a repteret is ilyen nagyon üvegesre emlékszek.
For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today, it's still alpha, so it's only going to get better.
Akkor bocsánat,
összekevertem két helyszínt.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia, but wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas. They're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle, and intimate, close quarters.
Hát mondjuk én mobilon nem igen
There's so much variety in Verdansk.
szoktam játszani.
For good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore. Even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of
De ugyanúgy az MV2-es fegyverek lesznek benne.
Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class.
Légi faszi, szavasz, köszönöm szépen a követést, hali-hali. Szép estét neked is. Ciao, ciao, mi a helyzet?
It's about creating an experience that's so true to form. You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move.
Max majd emulátorral. Hát...
moving through your entire body with every shot.
Hogy kerültél ide? Azt te tudod?
And authentic. That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring the map and evading the gas circle collapse.
Valakit néztem reggel 10-kor, és most értem haza a gép elé. Ja, hogy a Twitch az benyomva maradt, és átdobott máshova, vagy? Nem tudom. Most kérdezi az úr, hogy került ide? Gondolom. Mi újság, milyen napod volt?
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice, like, you know, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them. But they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the.
Az mit jelent, hogy vaddisznós meg medvés napod volt?
So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely, it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms.
Battle Pass,
so you can
friends
stay in
chat.
touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too, and the other way around as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0.
Hát, hogy a Battle Pass-t azt így crossba lehet húzni. Szóval még mobilon is tudod húzni a Battle Pass-t.
You know, that's a great question. So the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty.
Fog működni oda-vissza a dolog.
And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will
Maga a
there
CoD
be
Mobile-azt én azt nyomtam egy kicsit, nem olyan rossz.
Nem mondom azt, hogy rossz, csak nekem annyira nem meg én annyira nem is vagyok úgy mobil játékos.
Én sem vagyok mobile player, úgyhogy...
De ez tök jó, hogyha valaki tényleg szeret játszani mobilon.
It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning.
Synchron play.
This is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible gameplay experience and a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now,
elő lehet regisztrálni most már.
free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Akkor ezek szerint jövőre.
With that being said,
jön a
we got
Warzone Mobile.
on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Akkor mi van, ha egy konzolos egér billentyűvel nyomja? Azt kérdezi Spyri, hogy akkor mi van, ha egy konzolos egér billentyűvel nyomja? Hát szerintem akkor ugyanaz a crossplay vonatkozik rá, mint amit mutattak itt a képen.
We're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
A Warzone az mondjuk ingyenes lesz, nem? Az ingyenes marad.
Persze, persze. A 2.0 is teljes mértékben ingyenes lesz.
Limited time? Oh.
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. What? Oh, guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time.
Ja, igen, ezt vágom, ezt a kopasz csávot.
Okay, it's been a pretty litty day so far. Yeah. Where do we even start? I mean, dude, mobile, bro. It's a new era of Call of Duty.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for over a decade. You're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali, I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my dude.
Hát nagyon remélem.
You've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah, how you feeling? 8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boat.
It just seems fresh, azt így elkezd szimatolni.
Vehicles trying to blow them up and set booby traps, and now you're telling me I can do them in not only land but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center presented by Xfinity Rewards. Go through all day today.
Command center. Mi?
You can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers.
Ne basszák el tényleg, hogy legyen is olyan jó.
Gameplay. Most jönnek a gameplay.
6v6. 6v6 gameplayek. Nice. Na. Amire mindvégig kíváncsi voltam.
Streamerek fognak játszani, nem? Igazán.
Szerintem az lesz, valami lesz. Azt mondja, hogy 6v6 gameplay. Lesz mobile gameplay is. Hát ez mondjuk annyira nem.
Nem lesz kippelni.
De a végén láttam Ground Wart is.
200 streamers, some of the world's finest. Quite literally from almost every part of the planet coming together here in this.
De játszhat a konzolos gépessel.
It's gonna get loud. It's
játszhat.
incredibly loud.
Úgy mutatta, hogy lesz crossplay, csak szeparálva, szóval a Google Play-es, meg az Apple Store-os tud egymással játszani, külön, meg a konzolos és a PC-s tud szintén crossplay-be játszani, de azok is külön. És ezt azért csinálták így, hogy ne legyen olyan kiegyensúlyozatlan.
A PS Samurai utánzat arra legtéljót. Vagyis leszúr mindenkit a picsával. Nem szarakodott sokat, ez biztos.
This is a real treat, it really is. I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, all across North America, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players
Van egy japán ilyen live action trailer. Most ez az MV2-höz, majd elküldöm. Baromi jó. Igaz, nem értesz belőle semmit, mert nincsen subtitle, de jó amúgy.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because
Jó, nem figyeltem, köszi. Pont ittam. Na, tessék, a pia. Látod? Egyből elveszi a figyelmed. Spyri, bazd meg. Faszom. Az a köcsög pia.
Jónak tűnik, meg lesz benne 3.
Hoppá, hoppá! Itt már megy 6v6, gyerekek!
already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is hard point.
MarkL42-vel. I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had in the past.
Ez most hard point.
That's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant.
Jól néz ki a HUD. Nagyon jól néz ki a HUD. Tetszik a score is, amikor kiírja.
Gorgeous. It really does. And not that I had any concerns about the visual side of it, because they're knocking out of the park.
Rendesen van taktikai sprint.
It's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
Úgy, mint eddig. Ez most... Ez most az alap M4?
Unreal, man. Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked.
Az újratöltési animáció az M4 ugyanaz maradt. Ahogy látom. De smooth az az M4.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there was an in-game like whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, you know, but I'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja.
Ja, hülye vagyok. Ja, csak valószínű van, aki kontrollerre is.
I walked past him today and I was like, "Good morning, dude. How you been?" He's like, "Hey, man." Not a single word, Ali. Not a word.
Not a word. I actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate's streaming account. I don't believe that he's here today, but
Ez itt most valami más játékmód.
I believe that you were in my last game, and the second I killed you, you left. I remember looking at the leaderboard, and
that wasn't me. That was
Van snapshot gránát megint.
That was Ninja. Over the courage.
Na most az előbb kijelölődött a srác. Az a snapshot volt. Hogy rage-el a gyerek?
As much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a jack, it's just like this great nature guy.
A ninja.
One of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like he gets
ez is mindenki rage-el, Cyber ugye a második.
Wow, mi ez a kamera nézet itt izébe? Spectate-be, figyeld? Olyan, mint a sisak kamerája lenne. De durva.
Is how kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you keep corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very
egyből hívta a technikus gyereket, figyelj már!
Figyelj már, itt valami nekem akkora lag volt, az így nem lehet játszani a kurva isten faszára már. Basszatok az internetem, ezt itt kúrok mindenkit a bicsába.
Egy kis szinkron paródia by Mark.
Már hívta a tévéseket is, bazdeket, azt nem lehet írni idegileg.
Rendesen falra támasztás. Úgy, mint eddig. Semtexnek más most kicsit a hangja. Hoppá!
Szétbasz az ideg, hát nem még ez a kurva! Meghúz az ideg, hát nem igaz. Ide ittam már a tévéket, itt minden. Ne fogom rendezni a kurva szponzorokat, és a picsába.
Ja, most már elkezd mindjárt babrálni beállításokkal, hogy haló, itt te nem jó.
Az 50. gépem sokkal jobb az. Most nem hiszem el. Mi a szar ez? Kurva isten faszál.
Az igen. Eldarált a falon. Az igen, az már pisztoly.
Nézd meg, hát futásból lő fejbe, az.
Na jó van, köszi a streamet, megyek, lepihenek. Jó van, Spyri, köszi szépen, hogy itt voltál. Jó pihenést, bye bye.
Aha, mert van, aki PS-en tolja, van, aki meg ugye PC-n, csak ugye egy setupra van építve az egész stream.
Aha.
Igen. Mert a buzi PC-s, nézd meg a buzi PC-s lelőgeti.
Jónak tűnik a AK-74.
Max point.
There we go. Swag now getting the
What?
as well. And to your point of Anali about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point it's hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
És ilyen idegbetegének lehet, nem bírnak minél.
Ez a... Jaj, tudom. Ezt a csávót is láttam már amúgy. Klippekbe.
9.5 hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh god, you know he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout.
Peak door, no?
The rooftops, like the new ledge, how you can jump
Ja,
and hang off the side
csak egy picit lehet kinyitni az ajtót, ez mondjuk így menő.
Aha, igen, az a régi MV-ben is benne volt, hogy célozva rányitsz az ajtóra, és akkor csak egy kicsit nyitja ki. És akkor így lehet így óvatosba.
Nem jól látok, Geci, lelőttek egyből, mi a fasz?
You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pamaj now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pamaj too. Like I
Ja, most csak azért tudtak engem lelőni, mert nem a saját gépemen
játszol. Rational to people, and he was like, "I'm going hard, bro."
Oh yeah.
He's like, "I'm going hard." I could just hear like the competitiveness in him.
He's going hard.
Ja, főleg, hogy izé konzolon nyomja.
This knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pamaj's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold on to that bad.
Aha, valaki nyomja a mobilt is.
Figyelj az ujjam, mint kis kesztyűvel. Úgy tűnje van.
Ja, de Razeres, figyeld amúgy.
Mennyiért vetted ezt az új tűt? Hát, hogy 32 000 forint volt?
Ja.
Mit ordibálsz? Ne ordibálj, mert oda lépek.
Faszán néz ki ez a karakter amúgy.
Bocsánat, paródiás csinálok az egészből.
Sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called?
Hard point.
Thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place to ask.
Nem hiszem el, nézd már, hát ugrásból szed le, buzi forti player. Hát ez nem hiszem el.
Ott valami sokkoló téma volt.
Us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, you're talking about this. There's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it. You can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and absolutely fry.
Azért ez így komoly lehet, hogy így összeengedik a nagy streamereket, mi? Majd most kiderül, hogy melyik játszik jól.
Volt ilyen az MB-vel is, azt hiszem, valami hasonló.
A múlt rész egy paródiája volt.
Amit az elsővel. Volt ilyen az első MB-vel is valami hasonló.
Azt mondom, most kiderül, hogy melyik a jó játékos amúgy.
Ja, igen.
Landban nyomják. Egyben le vannak szopatva. Én a kis csajnak drukkolok.
Ez a kis csaj amúgy ügyes, én ezt láttam már játszani máskodokkal.
Micsoda? Hát lelőtt egy csaj? Hát mi ez? Ez bassz meg.
Micsoda? Micsoda? Van vetődés? Figyeld, milyen hasravetődés van. Wow. Ez régi cucc egyébként, ilyen volt a Black Ops-okban, csak nem így nézett ki. Na, ez jól tud, hogy visszajött ez a hasravetődés.
Nekem ilyen fosó minőségben csak ezt a streamet nyomják ilyen szar minőségben.
Nem tudom, nekem nem olyan rossz. HD-ba nyomja.
Nekem is.
1080p 60.
Mutatják a gameplayt, ez nem pokit.
Csak van, amikor szemcsés egy kicsit. Ó, nice. Szép volt az a dupla.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories.
Jó, jó
I
játszik.
could be completely wrong there, but
Sniper! Pű!
Azt hittem, hogy oda baszok.
Also, look how
De izé nyomja, konzolon.
Aha.
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole.
Ja, én azon szokta.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping the whole time.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, my cute little stocks.
Csehó jól elbújt a monitor mögé.
Skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very,
This
very
is my favorite map.
Ne lássuk, hogyha rage. Már
Ja.
Also something we haven't talked about.
Ne lehessen szájról olvasni, tudod? Büdös kurva anyját mondanád.
Nekem bűnös kis gecinek itt ül előttem, de mindjárt oda még a széket a szájába rakom.
Fú. Fasza, vártam már ezt, hogy lássam így konkrétan a gameplayt.
Ja, én is különös voltam már.
How vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks.
Azért ez is nagy fán lehet így izé lamba játszani.
Lamba. Nagyon jó.
Izébe nyomják. Net, online végül is.
Aha, persze.
De úgy mondd, hogy telehattunk egymás mellett. Na most anyázzatok egymásra, mi?
Volt már régebben, hogy lanoztunk így haverokkal, szakadtunk. Remélem itt már a Final Kill meg a Best Play ez nem fog bebagolni.
Az folyamatosan rage a bazd.
Ja.
Kezdtek játszani, szétbassza az ideg.
Micsoda? Mi volt az a tripla te?
But obviously, higher scoring games, you're gonna get more. It's just really interesting again, and the perks are almost tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this way more.
Ez nyomja az a gyerek. Bal felsőbe.
That mid-tier perk, way more sort of.
Magyaráz is
And
ez
that
nagyon.
final perk, like a kind of like the super perk. That's not gonna turn you into Captain America, but it is gonna make you way more.
Micsoda setup bakker.
Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Sympathy was just on screen, so.
I mean, the wagon on that.
Milyen durva, amúgy sokan ezért a csetek mindig atyugákba nézik el múlt böngészen keresztül.
That's what you're watching?
Yeah.
Your free time quit?
Yes, it might be. It might
Okay.
be. I'm watching it's Brooke's TikTok, you know, she's very creative.
This is a
Rakodások kihúzád a netet.
classic here on Farm 18. This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel.
Azt így lekapcsolna az egész.
Így lebaszná őket, így megállna az összes.
Ash Sanders.
And you know, of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well.
Fegyver nevet akarom megnézni, mert most nem tudom, hogy ez most a vektor, az rendesen vektor, vagy valami más. Vektor, vektor. A vektorló, vektor. Iron Sight ugyanaz.
As you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay.
Fenek 45. Akkor nem vektor, hanem ez is egy fenek.
Mason just realized he's on the stream that he's ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is.
De arról lett máshol nyilván.
Mason, show me something special.
He is flying.
Oh wow, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh no!
That's the Fennec. I was loving that one
Hát ez
yesterday.
Csehó nem idegeskedik.
That thing turns
Ezt lelőttek a picsába, legalább játszatok vele.
but Ponyhoff just gave him the bird's nest.
Hoped him.
Meghúzgálom a kis szőrszálakat az államon.
Azt most nálam lehet? Most vannak.
Csávót ott jobbra, a Courage, most már láttam a nevét, az folyamatosan lehet látni, hogy szétkúrja az idegencsén.
De nagyon durva ez a sisak kamera nézet.
Ja, de jól néz ki.
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day.
Hopp! Stun! Kapta!
Kapta!
Again, looking at these weapons, we know it's known for, but
Ott egy termite még bazd oda.
I was using the bigger sight, the double, I forget the name of it.
Risky volt.
Extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks.
Hoppá, killstreak.
I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
Csávó is megnéz már.
Ja, missile.
That'll connect.
Wow.
Able to hit it. He's
Figyeld, elővette egy izét, egy ceruzát. Érintős cerkát, azt még visszatette. Ja. Mikor rendesen a 19-esben is ilyen tabletes cucc volt. Mikor elővetted a killstreaket.
Igen. Hát nem mindenki vértüsték le rage-én minden halálután, ez full igaz amúgy.
Hogy micsoda?
Ez a csáva az állandó szétfúrja az idegét, lehet
látni.
Az állandó éreskedik, jó, én sem vagyok tudom, de ennyire azért nem.
Most fel vannak izgulva nagyon, aztán most így az adrenalin dolgozik bennük. Miért ugrott hátra?
A legtöbb azért nem rage-el annyit. Hogy lehet látni, hogy így titkozónak, de a lighty-ba. Vagy nem mernek, tudod most.
Ja, lehet most, hogy innen nem merik magukat elereszteni. Most esemény van, moderáltnak kell lenni.
Igen. Többet nem hívják el, bazd.
For Call of Duty after over 10 years. I don't think many things like bring everybody together
like
this
is
special.
Azt nem. Amúgy tényleg nem.
Van, sok játékos jól játszik amúgy. Jól játszanak a kurva szájukat. Az 1-2 most kijön az, hogy annyira nem jó.
User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right hand side. There's a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on.
Amúgy ezzel szerintem sokan így vannak, hogy otthon nyilván jobban megy.
Ugye nem szargépeket adtak nekik.
Ó, nyilván aki meg hozzá van szokva, versenyzők, stb. Azok.
Ő játszik egy kaputelefonon is.
Hogyne. Hát most én is rá lennék, ez biztos.
Hát nyilván, hogy nem balfasztani akarnék én is rá. Mert akarják mindegyiknek mutatni, hogy mennyire jól nyomják.
Hogyne. A bizonyítási vágy ott van.
Persze, hát azért most így világ, de mégis egy világnéző. Mennyi néző van tényleg, nem is néztem amúgy. Majdnem 200 000 néző, szerinted? Azt mondja.
Konkrét néző az hol is írja?
Így van, Scorpi, ciao.
Ja, itt a csevegés. Nem látom, hol van konkrétan a nézőszám.
Hogyha kilépsz így YouTube-on, akkor ott alatt egyben.
Ja, várjál, bazzeg, jó van. Oké, csak nem tekertem lejjebb. Ja, 190 000.
Hát tudod, azért nézik ennyien őket, mert már berédeltem őket.
Hoppá! Az valami explózív volt.
Ez is nézzünk, látogatja ezt a kurva, hogy állj már le, hülye gyerek.
Ez egy hiperaktív bazzeg, hogy váltogatja folyton.
Majd utálom ezeket, bazzeg. Ennyit látsz, sokkal képből, geci, nem látsz?
Ez ilyen nagy varzónos szokás, hogy váltogatják folyton.
Csébe volt még ez nagy. Késsel meg izé váltogat.
Ja, igen. Ott is.
Onnan jött ez amúgy. Így van. Nem Twitch-en megy, a YouTube-on.
Ez most frutyúban megy. Jók a mapok különben, jól néznek ki.
Ja, amúgy jó, meg jó a dinamika, ahogy nézem.
Hát azért a 19-es is azért úgy jó dinamikus volt. Ja. Ez milyen szar volt?
Az mi előrendeltel, persze, csalódtam is volna rendeltem volna.
Hát Crosby nem rendelte volna elő, akkor az nem is Crosby lett volna.
Azért, de játszál csak ki a király, én vagyok egy király. Buzi az összes.
Csak én vagyok ilyen hülye.
Nem, vagy hülye, miért szereted a kodot kész?
Ne, csak mondom, ne. Viccelődök.
Viccelődünk, összeengedték
Counter UAV. De faszán néz ki, hogy kiírja izéket, a Bloodthirst-it, meg a killstreak-eket. Tök jó.
Azt pont nem figyeltem, pont nem láttam. Már csak optimalizálni kell. CoD by, azaz.
CoD B. Azaz.
We're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
I love that.
Mindenkinek meg.
Szia, Scorpi!
Gunner's back. There's, I mean, it's called, I think it's called air support now, but it's it's an AC-130. You know what I'm talking about, friends.
There's a chopper gunner here as well.
Nem a konzolosok váltogatják állandóan? Kérdezi Nyuszkó. Hát szerintem ugyanúgy a PC-sek között is van.
Olyan. Ez az én idegbetegek.
Ez ugye...
Nem bír megnyugodni egy 3 másodpercre. Komolyan, ez viccen kívül. Aki nem tud megülni a segély.
Ez a... Még állva is így... Nyomja a kút, vagy az 1-2-t.
Aki leül, az székre és így jár a lábatól.
Ja, így remeg bazd meg az idegtől. Vagy az adrenalintól.
Én majd csak PC-n próbálom ki. Egy jövő héten.
Or it's a custom one.
Hoppá!
That looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec Iron.
De mondok, oda van PS-ezve egy izé.
Kicsak
a fejére.
Azt nézem, hogy az... Mi az a halász kalap? 10-es stréken van. Ja, 11. Ennyi. Ennek van BR része is? Hát Nyuszkó, nem tudom, lemaradtál ezek szerint, hogy lesz Warzone 2.0. Szóval az lesz a Battle Royale. És ugyanúgy ingyé lesz.
Jó, az jó fog, hogy ez azt is ki fogom próbálni.
Vagy hogy értetted a kérdést? Nyuszkó, ne haragudj, ha félre értettelek.
Ja, mert mint hogy az MV-nek a szedély elégte. Így akarom, hogy pivotba lakni.
Slayer.
Sehova nem bírna. Erre egy út. Csupat szemmel játszott, hogy jól menjenek.
De ez nyugodtan is játszik, nem izél.
Nem basszus szét azért, az biztos. Hát mit kell játszani amúgy? Nyugodtan játszak, akkor nekem is sokkal jobban megy a színvonalra. Oké, Semmeszkó, köszi szépen, hogy benéztél. Innen meg kell szopatni őket. Hívtak, de mondtam, hogy ilyen kis eseményekre én nem járkálok.
Van, aki már 15-ös stréken van, most írta ki a HUD.
Oké, Semmeszkó. Ez mondjuk menő, hogy így mutatják.
Beef. Na, még egy Q-streak? Ja, ez a... Aha.
It's all good.
I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby. I thought you were another one. Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a... Oh, so it's M4. His just sounds
Na látod, azt te is ilyen rendes sávó vagy, mint én. Hagyod őket érvényesülni, nem?
So again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his second tier of perks.
Perkekre lennék kíváncsi amúgy, hogy mik lesznek, mert azt nem nagyon figyeltem.
Egy. Egy. 20 kill van.
Relentless, az. Igen. 20-as streak. 21. Meg lesz a nyúk, bazzeg, meg a végén meg lesz a nyúk. Valahogy úgy, már nem is tudom.
22.
everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see
leküldene itt egy tactical nyúlkot.
For more of the hardcore players, going out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head
Yeah, like
now.
everything's going.
So it's a little bit different.
Nagyon.
Play the 3
Ja, Bradman.
Ja, mi ez a kalap? Hát kurvára tud játszani, mert mennyi éjjel? 22 kijönni. Nem kempel amúgy ragadozó, pont azt néztük az előbb mi is. Megy amúgy tovább ő, csak itt most ezt védi a helyet.
Most mondjuk már egy ideje. Ja igen, persze, mert hardpoint van. Úgyhogy védenie kell.
Nagyon meg. 5 grányót rávágnék.
Itt a Chicey.
De már vagy 22 vagy, hát nem tudom hányan lesz kívül.
Hoppá!
I think that was Bradman.
Itt sábát nem hiszem el, itt lelőnek állandóan, nem is szeretnek engem.
Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
Ultimate perk.
I mean, destroys calling the streaks to the SAE above.
A perk rendszerrel is valamit állítottak akkor.
Imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Bradman's just up top.
Yeah, no, he just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word.
De fasza volt ez a mászós animáció. Most már ilyen magasabb helyekre is lehet rendesen mászni.
He has the pistol on, Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into
It was a sniper.
Yeah, so of course, gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0. You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean. And then of course, the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby.
Ha Spider-Man Glockot viselt volna.
How much damage you can do with that thing, and just, I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see what players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday.
Miért dobolódottak holttest?
The camera one, it was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide.
Olyan sok újítás, mert mint egy grafikailag szerintem úgy nincsen az előzőhez képest, mint hogy nyilván szép a játék, de ugyan sok újítást én nem látok.
Hát úgy túlzottan nincs.
Inkább így funkcióba.
Igen, magába a gameplaybe.
Ez a csőkről jól lőni, ez
Hoppá! Az egy fejes volt. Szép.
Azért megfigyelt, hogy az összes streamer, akiket eddig mutogattak, hát azért ez már jóval elmúltak úgy.
What's that field up he has there? I can't tell from
that could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, in a pinch, I'll take it.
Dude, look at that bullet hit, just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot. Got a couple collabs.
Valaki le akarta finishelni, és megmentette a társa. Megszakadt az animáció.
Oh my god.
He runs so quick.
Ez is ilyen váltogatós fasz.
I mean, look how different this POV
fasz váltogatós? Nem mindegy.
Yeah, you're going.
Hoppá!
Wow,
Okay, Sean J.
Ez a büdös kurva anyját, hogy basztál telibe, mondta magába. Semtex?
Jó, a kettőt, hogy utána...
Az ott egy Juggernaut?
He's in the mix.
Biztonságért meg úgy ment el mögött, hogy szépen játszál, hogy elveszem.
Színjel fogok kontrollerni, ne! Add vissza! Egy domination megy most.
How to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're gonna see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more crazy
domination.
and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in. And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting pigs.
Hát ja, ez a fegy... Opa. Ez mi valaki lelőtte előre? Valami olyasminek tűnt.
Az biztos, kacsa. Az biztos. Akkor Daphne elpicsázd az összeset sírva mennék az a kis buzik.
Én simán el tudnám képzelni Daphne-t ebben a játékban is. Milyen jókat snipe-olgatna. Mesterlövész kollégina.
Sniper Daphne.
Yeah, the bunny hop freebies. Like earlier, just hopping around.
Persze, azért vannak itt ráfeszülve a játékra. Ezt meg kell mutatni, hogy mekkora királycsávok. Na, a 40 player ott ugrál. Láttad?
Ja, igen. UAV recon standing by. Tintin. Ja, fenek. Ez most 45-ös kaliberű fenek.
Utána dobálja már a gránátot, baszki.
Na, azt hiszem az a fenek, amit a 19-es MV-be tettek, még DLC fegyóként, az azt hiszem 9 millis.
Biztos, annyira nem megy képbe az ilyen fegyókkal, de...
Hát csak most így a nevéből gondolom, hogy fenek 45, akkor 45-ös kaliber.
Ja, nem tudom, de is hasonlítanám.
Hát az amúgy, csak más típus. Ugyanúgy a valódi vektorból is van 9 millis, meg 45-ös is. Hoppá!
Nézd meg, bazzeg, és hátba lő az a kis buzi.
Okay, that sounds sick though, honestly. If the devs are listening, let's think about that a little bit.
A bayonet dive kill.
Oh my god, I want that immediately.
Ja, már valaki meg kivezetnek. Jó van, figyelj! Legközelebb szépen játsszál, mert szép zugla.
Absolutely. Isaac.
Most ide figyelj, haver, ha azt mondom, hogy ne rage-elj, akkor ne rage-elj, jó? Eventem vagy, vicselkedjél, bazd meg. Na pofán baszlak.
Ez a szép nagy biztonsági a tenyérrel.
Ja, jó nagy lapá. De szép volt az a... Na, az még adta volna az a második, ha beadja. Szép.
Szépen leszapta a levegőből.
Ja. Victory!
Na látjátok, jó csapatba kell mennem, azt akkor nyerjünk.
64 killje lett az elsőnek. Az igen. Remélem, hogy itt most már a Final Kill meg a Best Play nem fog bebagolni, mint az MV-be, mert szerintem mondhatnám, hogy 99%-ban MV-be a replayt, az utolsót, azt nem lehet látni, mert mindig bugos. Micsoda, az ott egy magyar zászló volt?
Én is azt néztem, de nem voltam benne biztos.
Gyerekek, az ott egy magyar zászló volt az operátoron?
Én is azt néztem egyébként.
Na jó.
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill, and the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights.
Milyen vékony
I've been
a
having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and
Competition going. Competition going.
Warzone 2 looked incredible as well.
Oh, you know, man, this game is awesome, man. I really like it, man.
I'm just excited for something.
I want to play it all of my life, man. Sírok. Az amerikaiak.
Azt ki pont ittam, nem tudtam lenyelni a hullámba.
Bocs.
A lot of shows, man, a lot of links, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafy's gonna take over, and we're gonna.
Én sem bírok inni, ha bár pont kifagytam.
Kurva jó, itt szövegel! Szemben!
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here, my friend. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena.
Tök már ajtót valami.
But it is now time to
Ami levegő legyen, mert bakker, mert itt megsülök.
Each Jack Link supply drop includes
Ja.
a choice to mission Jack Link's limited edition products and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to
Hero gets.
launch of Modern Warfare 2, Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance.
Ó, gyerekek, na, mindjárt jövök. Töltök magamnak innivalót, meg elmegyek pipilni.
Én is előbb innivalót hozni.
Scan the QR code.
Kiúlik a gyomrom már.
Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
Sasquatch ajánlásával.
Alright folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honour and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer our questions.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you. Know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves are going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature they're passive. And so most of the time we found people just, you know, find the three that they like and that's it. They kind of forget about the...
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like and like that's my class. There we go.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging. And so we grouped them into
Na, én nem vagyok, gyerekek.
You get two to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're you really like how they
Akkor ugye, hogy jól láttuk, hogy ott volt a zászló címerrel együtt. Lesz magyar operátor. Befosnék, ha igen. Vagy csak lehet olyat csinálni, hogy a karakterre teszel zászlót külön. Olyat, amilyet akarsz. Azt mondjuk én is. De adnám amúgy.
I guess, listen, it's very different. I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like
Ez mi lesz a neve? Józsi!
Utána meg hallgatnánk azt, hogy fuck this Hungarian! Fuck this!
The progression over the course of one single map, I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. Feels good.
Ez megszólalna magyarul, lelő egy karaktert, azt maga az operátor megszólalná kurvájádat. Ezt neked te köcsög. Ilyenek.
You just say, you know, I want this playstyle, I just grab this package and go. And then later on, you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit. You can hop in and create your own packages.
Blood Thursday. Na, ez már 5-ös streaken van.
People can see that through the default loadouts.
Ja, itt most ezt a...
Nem, akkor pisztollyal lehet menni.
Ja, akkor lehet menni. Aha, akkor lehet menni pisztoly. Akkor nem tudom, olyan furcsán nézett ki a...
Félvárat a 90 kilós palit, azt így szalad vele.
Aha. Na hát azért egy pisztoly csak kéne, így. Az így semmi nélkül.
Arra felmondtam, hogy most hogy lenézném a magyar, de hogy is. Nem csak, hogy nem hinném, hogy lesz magyar operátor benne.
Hát senki nem gondolná, mert eddig nem nagyon volt. Még soha játékban. Én is adnám.
Magyar katonák különlegessége eléggé baszó, sokszor nem segíteni más országokban.
Hogyne, persze.
Én ebben sose kételkedtem. Pont azért mondom,
hogyne, azért nálunk vannak jó egységek.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Belerakják a magyar operátort,
depends on the circles you run, but you know, there are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that we're supporting all of them.
Ja, Team Deathmatch.
So you know, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions.
Ez egyébként nagy cimbie, a nagy cimborák, a Dr. Disrespect meg a Team Deathmatch, ezek Warzone-oztak is együtt, meg minden.
Igen, meg amikor ugye lekerült Twitchről, utána nem sokra rá is ment, hogy ő neki így nem jó. Kivel játszani konkrétan.
Igen.
Tehát nem ő is YouTube-on.
YouTube. Vagy ahogy a videóinfo egyben mondaná Zoli bácsi? Vagy hogy hívják? YouTube. Úgy mondja a YouTube. Mint a YouTube-ról, csak pro nélkül.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up, so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves.
Az optikák közül sem nagyon változtattak, mert például ez is benne van az MB19-ben.
Mondom, nagyjából nem nagyon változtattak, szerintem így a funkció az, amit így fejlesztettek.
Aha.
Még nekem ez az, hogy az, hogy így a gránátát egymás után hogy el tudja dobálni. Nekem az új.
A gránátokat? A gránátokat az viszonylag gyorsan lehetett haigálni eddig is.
Így egymás után a kettő.
Hát...
Nekem nem rémlik. Azt, hogy eldobtad, utána jött a másik. Négy, hogy konkrétan eldobod és már azonnal dobod utána. Ilyenre nem emlékszem.
Vagy lehet, van olyan perk, mert van olyan perk, amivel gyorsabban tudod haigálni őket. Hogy a dobálható dolgokat gyorsabban. Hopp.
Nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you're just like, it's like you want to hit the button,
jaj, hát ez van.
Egy-kettőnél annyira lehet látni, hogy visszafogja magát, hogy...
Yeah. So, I mean, really, that's where it came from.
Küzd a Rachel, hogy ki ne törjön belőle.
Igen, a hal.
Akkor ez most ilyen revival-os mód, mert most dálmasok a csapattársak. Föl lehet őket szedni.
As you make that transition, so the high
Ultimate per granted Ghost. Aha, ebben a módban igen.
Extra layer of like I can be a little bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that you know,
Hoppá.
we make
Na most ő is dános.
all of the movement and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so much.
Szép estét mindenkinek, ez király game lesz, nagyon várom, hogy vagytok. Szia Termi ismét! Minden oké. Nézzük az eventet, élvezzük. El vagyunk most. Veled mi újság, Termi?
What has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters? It's like, it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like how can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much.
Az ikonok, meg így a betűkarakterek, meg így az én egyéb ilyen kis apró grafikus elemek tetszenek ebben most.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else that's a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down
Elgato.
here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be really exciting.
Hát hogy ne támogatná az Elgato?
Get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner being able to put them in the game?
Egy Stream Decket egyszer én is vennék.
This prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and completely and utterly change.
Gondolom azért jóval megkönnyíti a dolgokat.
What was the kind of makings behind that?
It was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems.
Meg vagyok vihar megkekszelt, köszi a kérdést. Mert mi történt? Kim voltál az esőbe?
Like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing, and then we finally got it to where there is this balance, and we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, he actually, I think of that one, but while we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, the hero run. Yeah.
Biztos ők maguk beállították.
Maguknak. Great job. But like the fact that you have to think about like everything within this sandbox, like
from biztos, hogy Fortizott még is
new movement or anything going to affect Warzone. How's it going to affect Ground War? Like,
I think at every game you have that moment at the end of the previous one. You're like,
level up. Ez is jó az animáció, hogy bedobja a level upot a fegyverre.
But then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like.
Jó néz ki nagyon így az egész új felület.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to
fontos dolgot kellett megcsinálnom, és hazafelé konkrétan vihat kapott el, és még égeső is volt. Na, bazd meg.
What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think?
De legalább hazaérte épségbe.
Generations back, years to come and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game, and this is why I want to play it year in, year out.
Csak a magyar fegyverek jelenek a játékban. Hát szerintem, hogy fegyverek tényleg, nem tudom, hogy mennyit fognak úgy.
Hát egyébként a CoD történetében magyar fegyver az volt, ugyanis ott van a Lynx, a Hiu Sniper, ami egy bullpup sniper, az volt Ghostban is és Advanced Warfare-ben is. És az egyébként egy magyar fegyver. A Leopard? Gyártja, azt hiszem pont? Vagy gyártotta? De az a lényeg, hogy az magyar származású fegyver egyébként.
Ja, Daphne, téged már jól kibeszéltünk az előbb.
Mesterlövész kollégina.
Átneveztünk téged Sniper Daphne-ra. De az I-betűt azt Y-nal kell írni. Gepard, nem Leopard, azt írja.
Vagy Gepard, bocsánat, tényleg. Gepard, igazad van. Na, kevertem. Tudtam, hogy valami... Tudtam, hogy valami ragadozó állat.
Valami ragadozó állat, valami macskaféle, mi?
Ja, igen, összekevertem. Tényleg a Gepard az...
We're here at the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time, there's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know? You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room. I work out of a
Jól láttam, akkor van trophy system is megint, ami kilövi a gránátot.
I bet it's a cool shed though.
Not really. But, you know, but the fact that we can get this through, you know, millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different Activision studios to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know,
good and tricky.
Yeah, I think it's a great segue. We have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, our team. And they're all special. We do the fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art, the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to.
Valamikor akaratlanul is csőlátása van így az embernek játék közben. Szóval, hogy én is egy csomószor volt már olyan, hogy így visszanéztem felvételeket, így játék közben, ahogy nyomom, és ez így nézem, és akkor ezt így hogy a faszomban nem vettem észre? Tudom, hogy vicceltél, csak most mondtam egy példát. Hogy amúgy van ilyen.
Minden nap és nyomatjuk itt a CoD eventet, teljesen rá vagyunk már figyelve.
making this
Látjuk a
game
streamereket,
they could either play a game or their PC is sitting there and they could make the game better. And they're consistently working way too much, and we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's get so I think that is a little bit.
Én megyek haza, köszi a részvételt, szevasztok.
I know superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because we've just now coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right? Yeah. So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. Yeah, you get that feedback.
Én megyek, fuck you all, le is lehetett olvasni a vizéről szájáról. Legalábbis olyannak tűnt. Wow. Na, ez meg koreai.
Bárhova bemegy, streamerekkel dobja ugye csak össze.
Ja, és ez egy bassz meg.
Bárhova beléphet.
Ja. Ez most mobilon.
Well, that's a big question.
I mean,
2001-ben volt ilyen grafikája a játékoknak, tudom, mobil.
Break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Olyan, mint egy GTA lenne.
If you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and like what does that look like? They could just shoot.
De fura, hogy ilyen nyílt irányzéke van.
What is in your loadout? What's in my loadout? It almost like it's like a card game where I use my sword.
Ja, az Aiden. Na, eddig még őt sem mutatták.
So like we really worked on how many permutations.
Még mindig nem mutatták Ninját, amúgy. Én nem láttam legalábbis.
Play out in a lot of different ways. We can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, make everyone really
barátom, hogy nyomod?
Nah, it seems like everyone's
Stressz helyzetben nem megy. Miért köptem, bocs? De figyelj, de ez egyébként ennek ablakra van dobva a játék.
Akkor jobb az FPS-ed.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me
nem tudom, FPS ide vagy oda, én nem szeretem a blogba.
I've been so excited to bring you into the stage. He is the Vice President of
mondom,
Product Management.
FPS ide vagy oda, én nem szeretem a blogba játszani. Az úgy elveszi az élményt.
Looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull out here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's running as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly
annyira nagyon
I like to think of it this way.
Konkrét CoD streamer nincs is itt. Vagy van, vagy csak lehet, hogy én vagyok hülye és nem tudom. De így még így a nagyobbak közül nem hallottam olyat, aki csak kodozna. Értitek, mire gondolok?
So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone.
Biztos, hogy van. Én is utaltam kizártnak. Csak most így.
Iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
Majdnem jó szinkronban van, ugye két.
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience.
Playteznek.
And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, there are 4 major studios on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai, Beanox,
Kihúzta a gránátot, nem dobta be időbe. Jól láttam egyébként az újratöltés animációnál, hogy nem előről kezdte, hanem befejezte? Ott, ahol cancel volt? Mert máskor CoD-ban, hogyha elváltad a fegyvert újratöltés közben és visszaváltad, akkor előről kezdi az egészet. Itt meg úgy láttam, mintha befejezte volna ott, ahol megszakadt. Ha ez bejönne MV2-be, az előnyös lenne. Bár még nem láttam úgy konkrétan, nem vettem még észre. Csak most itt ezen a mobilon. Razer újtű.
De aztán milyen letűnik a körmöm, annyira idegbeteg lettem. És pokolra jutok, úgyhogy nekem már
mondjuk azért csak jobb lehet azzal a kis újtűvel nyomni, mert valaki izadósabb, tudod.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone.
Jailbreak, hoppá. Jönnek ki a gulágból az emberek.
Great time here, but obviously before we do end all of these, we're gonna try to see what kind of fun all these streamers are bringing it up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your screen right now.
Oh man. So when I'm looking at this gameplay right now, for me,
nyomja az irányokat. Hoppá!
Ami feltűnt, hogy egyik se váltott át az külső nézetre. Ez csak Warzone-ban lenne? Nem hiszem.
Hát nem tudom, hogy...
Lehet, hogy nincs is eszükbe.
Mobilra nem mondták.
Nem mobilra, hanem az előbb
Ja, akkor az lehet, hogy tényleg csak Warzone-ban, nem tudom. Vagy pedig olyan módok lesznek majd külön, ahol majd csak TPS lesz. Szóval érted, hogy külön third person TDM, third person search and destroy, stb. Lehet, hogy így lesz majd szeparálva, csak most még ebbe a buildben nincs benne. Lehetséges. Legalábbis én így tudom elképzelni.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the second stage right now where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates.
Az igen, volt egy kis csillagszerűség, vagy nem tudom.
Loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already. Just logging
némelyik van, nyomja ezeket a telefonra csatlakoztatható ilyen kontrollereket, amik ami nyomja ugye helyette a képernyőt. Mármint, hogy ő konkrétan nem nyúl hozzá az érintő képernyőhöz, hanem lenyomja a gombot és az.
Me too. Boneyard for me is my favorite. I'm a player. I like to equip 2 things.
Vagy csak simán fog egy Bluetooth kontrollert, azt azzal baszhatja, na, most.
Tudom, miért kell ez a kis újtűrá, mert amúgy kurvára melegszik a mobil. És egy idő után nagyon süti az ujjadat. Én azért nem hiszem,
hát, amúgy igen.
Sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. That's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people who've been noticing, Bobby talked about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like.
Bobby plays.
Ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties. It's just one of the things that makes Warzone awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my god, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything, so if you want to go and just go away to safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there, Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know,
nem tudom, hogy a régi Warzone-nak mi lesz a sorsa, azt nem is mondták. Szerintem csak úgy simán le lesz szarva. Vagy a 2.0-ra lesz frissítve, nem tudom. Habár a 2.0-ra frissít le maga a rendes Warzone, akkor ugye oda a tartalom, amit megszerzett a játékos benne, mert szerintem azok nem lesznek benne. Szóval nem tudom. Én szerintem teljes mértékben külön játék lesz.
Csak akkor meg úgy, aki a Warzone-nal, sima Warzone-nal játszott, biztos, hogy ezt biztos, hogy nem fogják baszni.
Nem tudom, az a baj, ilyen részleteket nem is magyaráztak el.
Ja, amúgy ez így kimaradt. Én szerintem lefrissül. Azért a neve 2.0 szerintem.
Végül is. Igen.
Szerintem, amit megszereztél benne, az ugyanúgy marad. Mert mondom, így funkcióban látom azt, hogy van jó újításban a játékba. Tehát így az, hogy konkrétan át lenne az egész dolog, az
hát, hát lehetséges, hogy neked van igazad.
Ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. Here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, who we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag here.
Me too. Looking at the mini map here. There were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go. Gets one. So that's a really good start, Rip. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Blaze has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Tényleg nem fogják szerintem, mert hát aki kifullozta Battle Pass-eket, meg ilyenek, érted, oda lenne akkor neki a tartalma is, meg minden.
Gets the kill, that's going to be really good for them so far. So, again, so far so good. And I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right?
Vagy megmarad a régi Warzone, és akkor külön lesz. Nem tudom.
Also curious to hear how this interaction ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game
majd kiderül, hogyha eljön az ideje. Novemberben jön.
Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes
November 16, azt írták a 2.0 megjelenésre. Október 28, meg az MV2.
Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Hát igen.
And when we started making the game, we listed out all these options. We could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience.
Hát ez az új pálya, ez szerintem nagyon vagány.
And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at it's going to be a prime spot because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him exploiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so, how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
That's a great point. That's one of those things. Movement, and really the whole combat experience, it's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So
valami párnára rá van helyezve neki a keze, csuklója. Aha, ja. Ha csak nem a párnát úgy állítja, hogy még tudjon görnyedni, hogy még úgyis kényelmesebb legyen. Franc tudja. De ja, úgy görnyedni sokáig én se szeretek. Meg szerintem senki se.
Fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said,
köszönjük szépen a lehetőséget, menjünk tovább a rendesre.
Haladjunk már.
Yeah, what's going on? WWE Superstar.
What's going on?
AKA Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Miz.
Ez Pankrátor.
Having a good time. Good to see you, man. How you been?
I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Yeah. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to come to an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy.
Ez valami WWE-snek mondta magát, akkor ez Pankrátor?
Sorry, I don't know if that's
nem vágom ezt a csávot tényleg.
I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah. Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice. Now, you're gonna get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are
excited amúgy tényleg olyannak tűnik, hogy volt a 19, fasza volt, meg volt a gyémánt, csiszolták.
Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine, so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, you know?
Well, there we go. We're going to be watching. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Azért még odaszól neki szépen, viselkedj, mert kettét törlek.
That was great. That was so fun.
A ringben lennél már szétszettelek volna, te kis Gani. Hoppá, itt már TPS van. Haló.
Na. Volt székhelyen, ezt láttad?
És ez már Domination, ez multi?
hyped up he is, like I love it.
Hoppá!
Everybody is. I feel the exact same way. Everybody's in one room here.
Na ez vagány.
And be excited about the new game, man.
Jól néz ki nagyon.
Kíváncsi vagyok, a Warzone-ban is lesz-e, vagy csak MV2-ben?
Ez MV2, ez multi. Mark.
Nem úgy értem, hanem hogy én értem már, mint hogy a Warzone-ban is benne lesz ez a mód.
Ja, benne? Abba benne? TPS Battle Royale miért ne?
Majd mondják, hogy jaj, mint a PUBG.
De ez tök jó amúgy ez a TPS. Jól néz ki.
Végre látom a köcsög skint, amivel vagyok. Már van értelme a skinek gyűjtésének, baszki.
Meg azért na, ilyen grafikával TPS-be. Azért na.
It really is on a different
level.
This looks
sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this Clint
is nekem tetszik.
Nekem is.
Menő. Ez is konzolos.
Aim in, I was worried about
really
Na és akkor,
I was worried about how slow it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering feels on point if that's how you play the game. You're trying to keep your, red dot in the middle. You can play like
rendesen az irányzékba kell.
It's really nice, man. It works
well. The only time I'd really mess with it too much for me.
Mint amikor Fortiban az MK-t használod. Csak hogy mondjak egy példát is.
Megmondtam el, most nem tetszett neki ez a Battle szerintem pedig sokkal jobb volt, mint az előző.
Aha, szóval ez az a ledges dolog, hogy fölmászik a falra, ott marad. Megkapaszkodik, és akkor úgy lehet kuksolni. Menő.
Tetszik ez a TPS de láttam már ugrabugrált kis multiplayer. Annyira lehet látni, ki az, aki fortizott.
Bétában vajon lesz a TPS, akkor tudni ki fogom próbálni.
Biztos, hogy lesz már most is.
Mondjuk elvileg ez is beta build, szóval... Elvileg ez is beta build, szóval nem hiszem, hogy kimarad.
Szerintem is ők csak most elsőként játszhatnak vele.
Ja.
De azt láttam, az egy, de meg lett kukizva.
Felt normal and it was actually really fun to play because your FOV, like, you see everything and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Egyébként csak tudjál róla Crosby.
Is like one thing I'll struggle with sometimes, like you get this really cool operator.
5 exkluzív, nem 4.
Like this really dope operator and you don't really get to see that much. It's more about like your gun.
Na majd megnézem.
But with this, like if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do,
felmászik a falon, a tékopi az az.
Akkor lehet, hogy benéztem így a...
Nem hiszem, szerintem ez nem volt egyértelmű, most hiszem, nem is értem, milyen gecizik.
How would you handle that though? Because I think, traditional Call of Duty games, straight up, first person,
csak PS5.
You can snap
ne bassz már.
your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure
az meg akkor én meg fake infót adtam, mert a menetrendbe.
Majd átírod.
Óhe, ezért nem szeretem. Főleg így utolsó pillanatban.
Én azért megnézz utána. Csak most írtam el, hogy én nem is értem, miért PS-et amúgy.
Majd belevem a PS-t, megnézem.
Ja, nézd meg azért.
Talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, my leaning towards the Mouse and Keyboard players who are more used to not actually
centering is just your centering
is incredible.
I like a lot. I've played tournaments.
És akkor nézzél, amikor célzalatom, hogy van, mint az MK-ban nézzél bele. Teljesen jó így amúgy.
We have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see, like, it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hit you surprised.
Hát persze, így teljesen más a játékstílus. Jól néznek ki nagyon a skinek, így a katonák.
Meg kicsit ennek a kapucnél nagyon lobog, de amúgy igen.
Mert ez ilyen hálós téma.
De nagyon lobog.
Ja, ilyen lobog.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what 3P is for. Like Clint, that's a really good point. Like with your operator, like.
Jó streamet, Crosby, szép estét, kitartást mindenkinek, és köszi Termi, köszike, jó pihenést.
You had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person, and I kind of missed that going forward because I like to see. If I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading forward.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it.
Yeah.
It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you yeah, like insane. That's good. Doing the walk and everything. Oh my god, both hands. Like I want to reenact that live in game. It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden, and yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me.
Modern külső Kainak.
But you know, it was so.
He doesn't like Cloaksy, wasn't you?
Yeah, exactly. He's probably like, who is this? This can't be Cloaksy for sure. But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of the ADS here.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like he's just got this. He had this little little smirk and smile on his face. Like you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome.
Oh, Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing scenes, like jumping up and down with his camera, sort of angled down so you could see over the wall. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I've played this before. He's having fun, man. Absolutely frying.
It wouldn't be
yeah, like what? I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras in the right spot. How is it still on his space? Like he moved it.
He had to have.
That's the classic Nick looks. It's the forehead, the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on screen, I've got to say. The aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated.
Fegyverhangok is egész jónak tűnnek.
And your operator that you're looking at. Stunning.
Okay.
So the gameplay here from Nick Merckx.
Yeah, it really is. But now, the color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely for.
Na helyes, lesz kivel tolnom legalább.
And he saw what he did there. He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him. Saw that, jumped backwards, and absolutely.
That was nasty.
So you know Nick. I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
Wow, sick.
He's bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it. He has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay. I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the movement with the crouch and the block. He's a little disappointed because a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy online. It makes me feel like
TV, triple kill.
Yeah, he does.
Even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell they've been playing a little bit. But his looks a bit different. Without question.
Double kill.
Ooh. It's gonna be a rough one. He's not happy.
He's
not happy about that. Absolutely insane.
Double kill.
It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying.
Trim.
He's your teammate.
That's what I always struggle with when I'm playing.
Mortar strike.
Yeah, no, I did that yesterday.
Azt is lehet küldeni.
I'm shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time. When it's like new maps, like new game. I don't know. I always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name.
Oh my god!
Ali, I'm pretty.
Oh my god, Ronnie.
Put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
You would have had a better professional career than Ant.
Az igen.
I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
Listen, I can't understand. You guys
I used to always mess with Ant. Like Ant's in trouble. We're gonna take a look at a replay now. Nick was absolutely popped off. We know he's got the experience with it. Let's check out the Elgato replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died there. I was gonna say surely not. But but just really seamless gameplay from Mercs, and it's something to expect in the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps, I mean, it's pretty clean, isn't it, Nameless?
Yeah, he was frying, and he wasn't even using right-hand advantage there. Like, literally using the left side of the screen. So
that's part I always struggle with, is that toggle between shoulders. Like,
de egyébként tök stabil maga az eventnek a streamje. Nem volt nagyon semmiféle lag.
Yeah, I just always look at the right side, man. It's so tough. Left side, I always get gunned. Oh my god.
Hoppá!
He got a couple hits. Got
Almond here.
Was that a shotgun that killed him?
I'm not sure.
Looked like a shotgun.
Shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier.
No way y'all like shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well?
Csak az lenne, ha Batortán saját operátort lehetne csinálni.
Az Isten Biden-nel
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to, you know, the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player.
Pedig
amúgy ez lenne a menü. You know, you can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about
Mennyi
that.
lófasz tudnának belepakolni egy vedd meg a skineket.
Mellén,
meg ilyenek. Szerintem abban sokkal nagy potenciál lenne amúgy.
You can stay away from stuns, nades. And then Dead Silence is a field
Akkor lennének ezek a különleges skineke, amit nem lehet változtatni.
Still have that while you pick your perks, and as the game goes on, you get more. So you're just gonna feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're gonna see how it plays out, but it seems like the concept of unlocking and earning things.
3,5 órája megyünk.
It's satisfying. You get kills, the game goes on, you get an extra perk. Like we've had like something similar before back in Ghost with the specialist, and you felt unreal as you start to unlock some of the perks. So I'm excited to see how these guys play around.
Na itt már nyomja az alkával.
Father of two, dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better opponent views we're gonna get, as he is just looking to be a menace right now.
Using the 74U, looks like a version of the AK.
Az bizony, 74 jó.
Oh, do it to him, oh my goodness.
I forget as these guys grind, they're gonna start unlocking
Az nyomja
more
most.
weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Phoenix, we've seen the Hurricane, FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
Ah, there you kind of get to see the dive from the third-person POV, which I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this, is just seeing some of the animations from the 3P. It's just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still waiting for that.
I'm with that.
You can turn around mid-dive.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be
Ja, hogy a válnézetet is lehet váltogatni. A válnézetet is lehet váltogatni.
Hát úgy, mint a Battlefield-ban.
Aha, ja.
I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, you know, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing? How these guys
playing great. These guys are playing great. But I think, you know, the main things are like, going into it from a competitive aspect is like the maps. The maps look pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks great, and we've only seen a
it's like impossible for you to say. Yeah, just gotta spend more time on the maps, see how they play out.
Good. Like for me, when I sit down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel?
Yeah.
And it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, you know, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of all
right.
If it's fun to play.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the paintball map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about how there was the underground passageways. It's giving, again, like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to
Hoppa, ott egy sniper becsillant.
Because for competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking right.
Cool. Amazing stuff. I love to hear that, and I tell you what, I love to hear from some other people
Ezek
in
szerint
this
lesz
amazing arena.
scope glint itt is.
So far, of course, our third-person mode as well. But it's time to toss it on down right now to Gina Darling and Stephanie to give us an update on how things are on the floor and what is going on over there.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now listen, we've heard it teased a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now,
lesznek raidek.
People at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2.
Thank you, Gina. It's so exciting. I feel like I have Been able to announce so much cool stuff today, so this is sort of the cherry on top of the sundae for an awesome stack of all of the Call of Duty content that's coming your way this year. But raids, an all-new experience, different gameplay than we've ever really brought to fans, and this mode is ultimately all about communication and coordination, the things that you expect from a raid.
Hát mondjuk, igen, mert akkor túl OP lenne a sniper is.
All of them sort of a couple hours in length, starting with Season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative, which will actually, you know, play in with the campaign.
Ezt a raidet, ezt hasonlóan lehet elképzelni, vajon mint Divisionbe?
Exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for this now. Can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so we're looking at 3-person teams, and like I said, this is all sort of
a
mix of combat, of narrative, and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we love, know and love from raids.
Hogy ez ilyen narratív lesz, és lesznek benne puzzle-ök.
Like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission. Stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a long-time Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and
the
still
GameStop, at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too.
Gondolom ezekkel küldetések, ezekkel a raidekkel lehet majd kioldani egy csomóféle XP-t, meg akár skint is, vagy bármilyen rewardot.
Season 1, so same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2, and I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So it's going to be great.
Season 1 közepén lesz majd ilyen.
And let's go back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie. I'm really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and, you know, we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like, it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now. With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It just feels like it's this giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit that I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So much Call of Duty shit.
I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is bringing absolutely everything to the table.
Ground War.
On the other side of things, there is something for everyone, right? I mean, we're getting DMZ, we've got Ground War coming on the screen in just a moment.
Azt hiszem, hogy igen.
I mean, third person, the list is absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about COD, they have something to sink their teeth into.
Hardpoint, ez még TPS.
He is a good-looking man.
It's like an amusement park. No, you're good. I need you to let you shoot your shot.
I got distracted by Cloaksy. I'm so sorry. Continue your point.
Ez meg már a Ground War lesz.
I'm so sorry, Cloaksy. I am so sorry for yesterday painting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement park of Call of Duty, right? There's just so much going on, and like we haven't even scratched the surface of it. Like there's still so much to be played. We're heading into Ground War. We're gonna see tanks. We're gonna see the vehicles. Like so much.
Tank heli. Csónak. Jó.
They're going fishing. They're going out. They got the full squad.
Ez rohadt jó.
Like I would not want to run into these guys. We played some invasion.
He's ready to get tactical with the ships.
Igen.
These guys got, okay, I was going to say, he's running around with a pistol. Got the M4 in hand. Zuma here, so you know he's twisted.
Yeah. Nah, he's having a blast. It's been amazing to see Tommy Zuma's success in recent months, but yeah, he's got the gunny still. It's cool to see him out here competing, playing, having some fun, but this is like what, kind of like a middle ground between like your Warzone and your multiplayer experience for those of you that haven't like messed around with Ground War.
Iden itt van. Charlie Intel is bent van köztük. Azt vágom, azt a csávót. Charlie Intel. Az, hát igazából ő egy ilyen leaker srác.
And everyone's in here just trying to, like, you just come in here, you pull out a sniper, you pull out
ő is ilyen YouTube csatornát vezet.
Vehicles, like full experience of Call of Duty can be had here in Ground War.
Yeah, that is very, very true, actually. It really does kind of remind me of Warzone. I don't know whether that's just because Aiden's on my screen or whether it's just because, obviously, this is a massive map, but it really is almost like a little bit of a warm-up and a little taste into what Warzone is, and it's cool the fact that you can get that in Modern Warfare 2. You can kind of come out multiplayer, chuck on ground war, and just get straight into things here as well, which, oh god, go on. That would have been so sick. We want to see a sniper shot right from the top there.
Well, I was kind of curious if he was trying dead shots at that range.
Let's see a swim. Let's see some swimming.
I mean, it's not even a sniper, is it?
Azaz, mellúszásba nagyba.
It was just a scope.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah,
wow.
He is swimming.
Azaz, 50-mel egyből. Olimpiai bajnok.
Oh, is he getting damaged?
Yeah,
Got out?
he's either, I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Hold the phone.
Ez mi a fene az a field upgrade, amit elnyomott?
Like, you can tell he's playing it like Warzone.
Dead Silence, na bazd meg. A rohadt Dead Silence.
That's like, it's so interesting to differentiate the play styles between all the players and creators that we have here.
Yeah, it's very interesting, and we can see right now he's just obviously selecting his loadout here, and it's something.
Aha, lehet squadra spawnolni.
What kind of loadout do you want? Obviously, it's very different from multiplayer. It's so much bigger. You know, what are you thinking?
You gotta have like, you gotta have an AR.
Na jó van a 360, igen. Ezt gratulálok, magadát sebezted meg. Majom gyerek.
Mondom, most jön ki, hogy ez a gyerek egy nagy csír a szar. És bebizonyosodik az, amit sokan mondanak is róla, hogy amúgy nem is tud játszani. Ilyen scrap controller, meg ilyen lófaszokkal.
Yeah, this spawn selection is huge, by the way. That is such a
érdekes
kind of push there into ground war.
Listen, this is what I'm doing all day. If I'm not in the back,
Kenny a tankkal.
like, I'm in a tank 100%. Like, look how fun this is. This guy's just driving around. Just
Panzerkampfwagen.
Na mondjuk ez Biggie, ezt imádni fogja. Ha egyáltalán fog vele játszani. Szereti a tankozást, meg a járműveket.
Daphne lesz a sniperes, Biggie meg a tankozó.
Wait, drive the tank in the water. I want to see what happens.
I would love to see that, please.
Well, what's the one? Is it the ATV that's like can do both? It's like amphibious, right? I believe they talked about it. I think in like the opening of the show, there are some vehicles that you can take right to the water, like some James Bond stuff.
They said they sink slow now when you drive a vehicle in the water, which I want to see a tank sink slow.
I know.
It's kind of cool just to see people diving in, by the way. Isn't it? It's kind of cool to see people
jumping
in.
Azt mondja, hogy jaj, azt kéne meg, hogy ezzel játszak. Pedig ki fogsz, jössz velünk, mert kell egy sniperes.
When you come out of game and you see the view like this, it just blows my mind that they were able to set this up.
Yeah.
Oh, just the
Ez benne TPS mód. Meg nyomjuk azt.
Ott volt mellettük bal oldalon kiakasztva egy menetrend.
Azt mondom, hogy az volt valami lista, amit nem tudtam elolvasni.
Na ott az állt rajta, hogy today schedule, szóval menetrend volt nekik. One shot, one kill. Jó az a sniper.
Ja, igen, ez jó. Ja, Daphne már rég leszettem volna az összeset
Az összeset egy hittel.
Így van.
Egy golyó, egy ember.
Egy golyó, az Gellert kap, a másikat meg lekapja fejre.
Hopp!
De hogy nem lesz az az indok, Daphne. Szépen kérlek majd. Ilyen katát rá tudtam venni.
It's gonna take some time to get used to. Take a little bit of time.
I'm kind of hoping, at least just from the amount of like Warzone I've played, I know we're in ground war right
Hoppá, ez van. Ja, elé mennek.
I'm hoping with a reduction
wow.
like this. Oh yeah, what is going on here?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this?
Mondjuk így helikopterből sniperket.
Oh wow, you can really walk around? Jeez, that's so cool. That's actually really cool.
Pacig az összemészállító volt. Hát jó, mert ez a nagy
az kimennek bazzeg a kambetáriából, bazzeg. Majmok. Vagy várj, ez valami automata helikopter lett volna? Nem is vezette senki?
But I hope like with the reduction in attachments, it's a little bit harder. Like, you know, we've gotten so used to being able to just beam someone at 200 meters. If there's a little bit more of a challenge.
Na, leszette még pont a másik.
I really do feel like the way that, you know, this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it, honestly, the skill gap I feel like is there.
Poof!
I feel like
Szép.
see that a lot.
Valószínűleg akkor az egy külön módban lesz a TPS mód egyébként. Még senki nem
szerintem is. Szerintem is az külön mód lesz. Az nem lenne túlságosan balanszolt, hogyha össze-vissza lenne.
Itt kolbászoló.
big
That's
fan.
a pizza
background.
That's like hand-delivering pizzas to the setup.
Nézzük, te is a kodot.
Wow.
Can we get a hand-delivered pizza?
I'm thinking that's a little hand-delivered Little Caesars going around right now.
Whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire.
I hope they're getting napkins.
Ott a
I'm not gonna lie.
taco.
Having pizza,
Úgy hívják, ugye?
on the desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah, I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty. I see
Kicsi taco.
Kicsi taco itt van előttem.
This is literally opening night. Like, it brings me back to being 18, right?
Bírom, hogy ilyen kis csizmás, meg kesztyűs.
I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't go, grandma.
Itt van taco, majd Daphne ő fog téged rávenni. Daphne, gyere játszani. Gyere velem játszani.
Jó.
Én mondom, ezt nekem azt kevert vele a löveg.
Szép.
Az komoly.
Wow.
Hitmarker volt.
Wow, he said I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Hamashi bombed.
Az szép volt az a kill
Nyomj gyerek, én
magasból.
találnék, oda mennék az utcájba rúgnám.
He got one though. From the chopper.
Kemperverév, azt hátba térdelném.
I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that.
Megemelném a széket, oldalt fordítanám, az útfókon verném le.
Ja, 5 pont van A-tól E-ig. Hát, úgy, mint az előző Ground War-ozásban.
Look, the dev said that they wanted fun, and that sounds pretty damn fun to me.
Hú, az a zuhanás. Hoppá.
Was that bread?
Csáot, ezt szétkaptam.
De milyen szépet zuhantam úgy.
Sokan nevezik talán páncélozva gépjármű.
Jó.
I saw Miles
Mit kapott az idegbeteg?
in a lobby against Biffle. He was top of the leaderboard.
Nem igaz, már megint lesztettek.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Bazeg, hiába hívom
Na, azért nyomják ott az ingyen pizzát, bazeg.
Kurva szed. Oh, igen. A némajányba.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every meal, I'll be honest with you. I really could.
Oh, he's bringing the sniper out?
Yeah, he switched to his own.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
Na, de is már hova akarsz spawnolni? Mivel? Ja, az izével van. Winchesterrel.
Unfortunately, I think his cam is. Oh, they are winning there. I can see just the top, the 45, 49 winning.
Az.
I need a loser's point of view now to see
Na?
the score.
Na? Látsz valamit?
Okay. Oh, I'm confused. Is somebody actually driving that?
I thought it was like
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
Most amúgy én is össze vagyok zavarodva, hogy ezt most vezeti valaki, vagy ez csak ilyen bot.
Én is azt néztem.
This is cool. Selecting spawns is just sick. I'm not gonna get used to that.
I just like the you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn,
Yeah.
sort of appear there, but now like the whatever you call it, like the.
Azt hiszem én itt most kiszállok.
The animation,
Jól láttam, van valami automata pisztoly is.
It takes it's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's
Én
a
nem
word
úgy
for
vagyok
it
annyira
that I'm
képbe
not
az
finding.
ilyen
Like the zoom in to like your spawn. Transition.
Van egy alaptudásom, azt
Thank
annyi.
you, Lottie, for saving my brain. It was struggling because it needs pizza.
Hát én meg ilyen fegyverbuzi vagyok. Szóval én szoktam az ilyeneket nézni mindig. Hogy is szokták ezt mondani? Gun geek? Azt hiszem.
Vagy te vagy Gun geek?
I think Myth hybrided his.
Habár a szaktudásom az annyira nem egy izé professzionális, de úgy érdekel. Beef. Beef.
You can really make it your own. Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it.
Na még egyet.
With this pistol into an SMG.
Inkább újra töltök a 7-es tárra. Úgy bírom, mert én is ilyen vagyok néha. Olyankor töltök, mikor rohadtul nem kéne.
Hülye megszokás egyébként, igen. Hoppá. Panzerkampfwagen.
Azaz. Jó, azt. Szép. Na, az most Kenny.
Mondjuk itt a sniper jobban beadja, mint mondjuk Fordiba. Közben ötödölőzik egyet a csávó.
Hát itt azért, hogyha tisztességesen meglősz valakit, az tud egy hit lenni.
Tisztességesen.
Hát úgy Isten igazából. Mikor ránéz és PÁ!
I mean, we've seen everything so
Jó,
far.
milyen fasz kameraállvány van, azért most nézem. Ami ott felülről mutatja őket, látod?
Ja, igen.
Ez menő
Nem 2 forintos cucc.
Hát nem.
Just fun.
Tényleg már megy a grafikánygatás, geci.
Azt hiszem, ez hágon van, ez nem jó, ez így szar. Ez így fos.
Jó, van, ez ott folyunk gecire, ez nem kell.
Hagyjuk Windows-ba, mert több lesz az FPS. Ja, állítsuk a brightness-en, mert nem eléggé fehér az egész. Nem eléggé bassza szét a szemem.
Az anyádba világítod már fekete hülye gyerek.
Nem látok a sötét helyeken, muszáj bazd.
Istenem, geci.
That's sweet.
What?
Not noticed that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
Ez ilyen.
You can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
Must be.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off
camera, if I need to
I'm
going to
try and find it.
Vazd meg, hogy lehet ilyen brightness-szel játszani?
Hát kinek milyen a szeme. De figyelj, ezt megáll a pálya közepén, azt még állít. Nem lesz, ez túl világos.
Sötétebb, akkor nem csak nekem bassz a szemem.
Nem tudom, én általában alap brightness-szel hagyom.
Én is.
Általában.
Jobban nem fogsz látni a sötét helyeken, amúgy ez hülyeség. A brightness nem magát a játékot világítja meg.
Sőt, hát még a fekete helyeket is így kifehéríti, vagy nem is tudom, hogy mondjam.
Azt mondom, hogy a brightness ez nem ér való. Tomi, nem fogsz jobban látni a sötétbe.
Tévhit.
A sötét fotóra is ráhúzom a brightness, nem lesz tőle világosabb.
You can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm loving it. Like, I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like, everything, like the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now with multiplayer. It feels so good, so smooth. I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to CoD right now. Well, we've had a little taste now of, you know, 66, ground war, different maps, different modes. What's your main takeaway here from this game? Honestly, I'm loving third person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not, because, you know, we've never had third person, you know, with the past CoD, but honestly, I'm loving it a lot, and I love the maps. Everything, you know, is really good right now, and it's feeling, you know, smooth. All right, final question. I mean, what is next for you and your stream and your content? MW2 grind, that's all I'm looking forward to. Can't wait. That makes perfect sense. Well,
MV2 grind, az bezony.
Have fun out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
Így van, még rosszabb, mert minden fehér, aztán brightness felhúzod, ez nem arra van, bazony, hogy sötétbe lássál. Én épp az, hogy a sötét ilyen cuccokat jobban látod, de a sötétben nem lát jobban, pont ez a lényege.
But I also do have two very special people to talk about Modern Warfare 2 and what it took to make it look so damn glorious. We got Mark and Joel joining us. And guys, I mean, studio animation director, and we got studio art director here. I gotta say, first and foremost, this game is stunning. Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible. I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's not really just
ilyen bazi nagy ring lightok amúgy.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no, seriously, there's been a lot of like gray and brown sometimes. There are many hues. We got our hue chart.
Elgondolkoztál az állványon?
I'm loving it. It just feels good when
Nem
you're
azt
out
mondom,
there
csak egy, ugye van nekem egy ilyen állványom, amivel a mikrofon van. Mégis erre is lehet dönteni a kamerát. Ugyanúgy fel lehet rá csavarni.
Hát nem tudom, valami állványt én is akarok, mert nekem most konkrétan a kamera, az rajta van a monitoron. A mikrofon az meg csak simán itt van az asztalon.
Nem drága amúgy. Lehet, hogy nekem ilyen
Jó van. Protein snack.
Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Link Sasquatch to appear on screen.
Sasquatch.
If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code. Follow the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience. Courtesy
Squad up with Sasquatch.
Terms and conditions apply.
Alright, folks, keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it, though, of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where we're at.
I'd be good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you.
Yeah,
there is that problem.
I'd be really good at that.
There is that problem.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You can
354 most.
But I'll tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette of this game. It's absolutely stunning. You know, I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks. What does it take to make a map? You know, how from scratch, you're looking at the color schemes, you're looking at what you want to put in, the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think like it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality, but you know, at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this is it's about what you leave out. You know, the real world isn't completely cluttered all the time. It's very, you know, kind of understated and things like that. So kind of holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and you know, especially in a game space. You know, that's
Timmy.
And then AI, putting AI in there and having a living world.
I mean, that's just insane. The AI part is something that blows my mind, and I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, you know, that realistic effect that you guys are trying to achieve here in Modern Warfare 2 and in CoD games in general. What does it take to make that happen?
Oh my. Well, it takes a lot of like just research.
All
of us are mad action movie fans and cartoon anime and all that stuff. But that's the action side of it. Yeah. But we have to have that authenticity where we deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the
De mit csinálsz, öreg?
We ask them
Az a bajszos, ez milyen szemeket nyom már? Milyen szemeket vág?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. That's Hollywood. but
Ez jót érez?
Entertainment product, so they definitely.
Szerintem felszívott egy csíkot bazzeg a játék előtt.
Lesz tagadhatná, hogy 40 éves tűz, baszki. Amúgy nem?
Then we bring them into the
Jó, de geci vagyok, tudom, bocsánat.
Get them suited up. You know, a lot of them never been in anything like that. You know, they're in spandex, you know, with the dots and stuff. Big tough guys, you know. So, but once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You know,
azt szép.
Yeah, it's just a lot of like effort and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. What you're looking for also is, in the performance is the.
Hát irigylem őket én is, mert ilyesmire én is kimennék.
People get scared when AI gets scared. How do they react when a soldier, like, you know, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right. Right.
And they rehearse it. It's muscle memory. But you want those moments where they're making mistakes and they don't do it perfectly.
Imperfections.
Human, yeah.
Well, I feel like the hard part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between realism and fun. Because I play games. I'm not gonna call it any other games, but like they try to have like sometimes a realistic weighted movement to it that to me is just not as fun. Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just the game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's got to be very tricky.
You can't go too overboard.
Azt a karaktert nézném meg, amin a magyar zászlót gyanítottuk, hogy ez akkor tényleg az ez.
We see that. I mean, with the Oni skin we saw earlier, the way that the guy was walking the operator, we having that fun, that exciting aspect.
You? Was that you?
That was me in the suit.
Yes. Was it really? No way.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that looks dope. Oh my! Well, I'm a big fan. First off,
awesome.
Big fan of the Oni.
That looks awesome.
But I mean, we are bringing that fun element to operators
like
Oni and exclusive skins that you're able to put on, and it changes the whole character that you are embodying in the game. That's where the fun aspect comes in. But you do have people who want to stay true. They want that realistic kind of approach and feel to the game, and I think the balance is really difficult. But something so far we've seen is that you guys have done that so well. Where does the decision making of the AI come in? I know the intuitive, creative part of the AI is so important to you guys, and having them making those decisions and become actually a vital aspect of in-game play. How does that work?
Well, that's a balance between the programmers, the animators. We want them to do everything. So we just have them running around, but then
they're cooking a meal.
You know, the design, Jeff and Joe were like, we don't need it like that. You know, can you guys switch it this way? So there's a lot of balance between design, code, and animation, the art.
How many times do we go back and forth on silhouettes?
Amúgy a vízes téma az tényleg jó.
Ja, az bejön amúgy.
like be identifiable.
Right.
In that when you mix it up,
no,
you need to get that
it's
stuff.
a little difficult, you know.
I mean,
but it's a balance between that triad of design, code, and animation. Where
Shortizni nem is nagyon láttam senkit. Shotgunozni nem is nagyon láttam most senkit
I
itt.
feel like adding like the third person kind of put a spotlight on you from an animation standpoint because we've all seen like when you're in first person you don't see a lot of animations you do.
Lelőtték a helikopterem, nem ám, bazd meg, nem igaz, ha páncélos helikopterrel.
You're playing on the internet, but like when you have like the 3P, like it is a spotlight directly.
Warzone-os ejtőernyőzgetés. Az szép volt a Csajcitól.
Went to town.
They had to, right?
And it's so awesome to see it.
Like, May.
Our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome.
Beszállásom, hogy egy kicsit, hogy játszik,
watching it.
Amúgy vannak nagyon ügyesek. Nem értem, miért nézik le őket. Azért jobban játszik némelyik, mint mi.
System where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things. Just
it's I don't know, it's just awesome to see.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it, that makes you feel even more badass.
There's a power fantasy seeing it happen.
That's all I could think about in the 3P part was like the character animations, they look so
They knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
They really do. I got to ask you just that, you know, a personal nerdy question for me, but I love finishing moves. I think they're so sick. How does that get created? You know, what's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
Like,
wow. Automata pistoly.
We don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me in the suit. We go get stunt people and we kind of map it out first, draw sketches. You know, like hey, maybe it's like.
Ez is valami skin.
Get them on stage, and then we kind of like just go through it together, you know, to kind of just bring that action and that feel, the same thing that you just felt.
Yes.
We did it last project. This time we.
Mi újság, chat? Ki az, aki még itt van? Látom, hogy hatan vagyunk azért. Jelezzetek valamit.
I'm gonna put pressure on both of you if this isn't in yet. So listen, this is going back to. We were talking about the fact that. One thing that's tough with first person is when you get cool operators, right? You don't see them as much. And like finishing moves is one where you do, but like going back, this is back to like Blackout, but like when you would do, there were different like emotes you could use where you would like dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that. So you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things. Yeah, right. Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
I feel like we get that out with a wide, like a big breadth of finishing moves.
Yeah,
I think that's where you
really get to
showcase that. Yeah.
You weren't asking.
Küldi neki.
Well, no, I guess more like I'm trying to think back. Like there was one where I could do like a hula hoop or like goofy kind of stuff you could do to like show off, and I just like I guess I like to see my operator more and more.
For sure.
Én itt is itt vagyok, csak hallgatok, mint a sír. Ja, jól van, Daphne, semmi gond.
It's an evolving system. You have to see what happens. Right now we're so focused on. This is a big game.
Oh yeah.
You don't say. You don't say.
If I look
csak
tired,
kíváncsi voltam már, hogy.
If I don't look tired, it's because the makeup artists here are really good.
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot going on. But yeah,
hogy mégis mi a helyzet?
There's a lot of road left in front of us too.
Keep me in mind that I want a bald character that can move a little bit.
Nektek egyébként bejön a játék? Vagy mit szóltok így hozzá? Tudom, hogy legtöbben azért ennyire nem vagytok kodosok, de azért kíváncsi vagyok, hogy így látványra nektek mennyire jön be. Random repülős hajt. Daphne küldött egy szárnyas sajtot.
We all, a lot of us at the organization, we're shoe heads, right? So sneakerheads. But we're really excited to work with a huge name in shoe surgeon. They made two incredible shoes for us, based off of the brand of Modern Warfare.
Hát szerintem így most sok embernek az érdeklődését felkeltette. Az igen. Rendes Warzone témájú cipő, meg minden. Ez komoly. SRGN, ez lenne a márka.
iconic greens and all that, you know, inspired by our Mazur and all the materials.
These look awesome, and I also think I need to get some tattoos.
Az a kék, ez
and they both
jól néz ki.
ghillie snap-ons too, like you know.
You can ghillie your
like you don't know nothing about these.
You got to put your ensemble together.
Húzni egy ghillie cuccot,
Like that.
ghillie
You go out on the
suitot.
town, put your ghillie suit together.
Mennyibe kerülhet
put them on there and you're set
átszámol,
to
vagy
go.
60 000 forint egy olyan cipőt?
If you want to be one of the 6 lucky people
Hát,
to win
erre is egy gyanú rá.
maybe 5, because you know I might get one. You know, you need to follow Call of Duty.
Okay.
Then you need to tweet hashtag codnext and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there.
Ja, hogy lehet nyerni. Azzal, ha tweetelsz.
Absolutely incredible. I've got to say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want the model.
Like that, the iconic green.
Yeah,
The iconic green.
Absolutely.
I'm wearing it today. I've got to say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right now.
Did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't? I mean, icons everywhere I look. Including on the stage though, it's right now time to toss down to Beef Mummy and see what she's cooking up. Right down there with the content creators.
No.
Wow, I'm ready to have another slice of that action here in Warzone Mobile. Did you like that?
Ezek is majd pizzáznak.
We're ready for another round of gameplay here.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Ready for another slice of action? Me too, me too. So yeah, you know, only in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile can you have the type of intense, you know, up to 120 player real action. So let's get back on in and see what we have going on today.
Well, you can already see it. It's after the turns and what we've seen here so far, because so far it's been absolutely crazy. It's been Warzone 2.0, it's been Modern Warfare 2, and now we're going back in here. We're going back to mobile. And now I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys at home are really interested to see what is happening with our streamers that we have here today. And if you don't have it yet, comment down below what were your favorite moments here yet again, because we've had so many things happening.
Na, ezen a doboz kinézetű dobtáron néztem nagyot. Mondjuk jól néz ki, nem azt mondom, csak olyan szokatlan.
Wanted to make sure we do is go over, let's talk to some of the talent, talk to some of our friends, see what's going on.
A máskor meg ugye ilyen kör alakú.
Battle Royale comes to this, and now it feels like such a great time. And now I'm really excited to go and move around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy, and not only that, it's absolutely delicious. But we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're gonna take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby taking a look at what they're doing right now, and it looks like here in the action. Let's see if they kind of want to slice, but obviously they are very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms; they're just so into it right now.
The focus. Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on outside them. They have a camera, they have a pizza box.
Maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually.
Maybe we can help them out later on with a slice of pizza. We can be your personal pizza holder. But we're moving on right now here to Bobby. I kind of want to ask him. So far, you're just walking inside, you're chilling. So where are you guys right now, and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm going to go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling, you know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier, and he didn't really stand a chance. Noah made us out campus. Wait, there's multiple people, multiple directions. Oh my God, I'm probably dead. I'm concussed.
Okay, we're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there. I don't want y'all to
know.
And speaking of, Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. These gameplay's happening right now. So far, how are you feeling right now, Bobby? Like, you're seeing all the gameplay. It's been crazy here so far.
Great question. You know, feeling really good. Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there. And more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just good. For us right now, moment-to-moment action. And you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross-progression. Really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the Battle Pass, you can do so at the tip of your fingers. Yeah, that's right. If you have things going down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things. And for me, I think it's such a revolutionary thing for this to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we
were talking the other day around like, well, what does that mean? If I'm a player, cross progression, how does that benefit me? And there really are a handful of experiences we think are just made better by cross progression. So I want to talk about those just for a little bit. The first one is, let's say I'm playing for, you know, a couple days. We have some new functional weapons that are unlocked. If I'm playing on console or PC or mobile and have a long session, maybe I unlock that functional weapon, that time investment that you just made, that now carries over to all the other platforms, regardless of where it happens on. So think about the time save there.
Exactly. I mean, we like to say it again and again because it's just a revolutionary thing to have. But I know you have something else in mind because you have so much new features here, and we're only in alpha here. So again, we're just talking about all the main things that's happening right now.
Exactly, and you know, so that's the first one for me. Unlocking new functionals, it's fantastic. It saves me a lot of time. The fact that whatever I unlock on one platform, I find on the other platforms. The second one for me that I think really is just super cool and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared battle pass. So let's say I've leveled up the battle pass.
Jailbreak van, jönnek ki a gulágból.
Mobile, you know, had an awesome session with my friends. The next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked and my level, just those benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one I just want to talk about for 1 sec. Let's imagine over the years, I've built up a group of people. Now, some I know in real life, maybe others I've met playing. That friend group, so the chats and the larger social experience, now they're going to carry over across platforms and across sessions. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because we can, honestly.
Valószínűleg.
And also because we just think it makes for a better social experience.
And now that social experience is definitely really important because it's the first time that we can cross over finally from mobile to PC and console. So if you're playing a game, you can literally just call up your buddies, message them, and there you go. They're gonna know you're playing. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing Warzone Mobile right now. No way, you're playing us from your phone. That is just absolutely revolutionary stuff. And so with things like that, I'm really excited to see how it progresses later on into the game and really just excited for its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look at Jokesta. And with everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk the first time.
Exactly. One thing I love about the Verdansk vehicles too, a lot of differences. Helicopter, slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs. You really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for me too than helicopter. I don't know about you, but I'm a helicopter person.
I agree with that. I mean, it's the fastest route to go in there, but if you need to be ready, you have to go in right now. Especially there's going to be a javelin.
Megvárom egy kicsit, hát amíg mutatnak valamit a normálisból.
But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well. I mean, you can already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great spots. And for me, I feel like that's going to be airport. Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now. And so right now for this particular time, now they're slowing things down just a little bit. We've noticed it. And for me, like I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts just a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. I think they're smart that way. They loot.
Hát nem csak rohangálnak, néha lőnek, az csoki.
Then occasionally, once they have what they need, they're waiting for the next circle to collapse.
Yeah.
They're finding those areas in the map where maybe the action's a little bit lower. After all, you know, last people alive win.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly. final thing, oh, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy that you can play for me. I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the smoke, going into the outside of the zone.
Itt jól látom, bebagolt a létra. Nem látszott ott a létra.
You don't have, basically you don't know that anyone's going to stay out.
Kis pókember.
People are just going to assume everyone's inside the zone, right?
Exactly, 100%.
I'm making pókember.
That gas mask, slow lagger behind. Yeah. I die to them all the time.
I mean, prior to this event, I was looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope
gyerekek,
váltsatok káját! Where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor,
Alig találja, ez meg azt se tudja, hogy hol van arccal.
Obviously has the advantage of the scope, not only that, high ground as well. So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much because it's just so important to have that kind of height.
Exactly. The way we think about it internally is, how do we find the right mix of gameplay experiences? So you need that close quarter combat, you need long range for sure, but the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. I think for Dansk, especially the area we have, the area we're in right now on the outskirts of Storage Town, it has that in spades.
And now with that in mind, I feel like you have all that verticality. What part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
It's a great question. So for me, it's actually the area we're in right now. I love the intersection or the kind of borderlands between Storage Town and Boneyard. I think it has the best of all the environments. So for me, when I'm playing, start in Boneyard, head to Storage Town, and if I'm lucky and the circle abides, stand in this area. And, you know, I'm just so proud to say that starting today, as we've said before, you can pre-register for free on the Google Play Store. And for players on iOS, just stay tuned. We have incredible rewards coming up, and of course, we'll be able to pre-order on Apple App Store as well.
Well, plus we have a ton of amazing rewards that we are unlocking at different pre-reg and pre-order goals, including a special operator skin for those who sign up. And now with that being said, I want the folks at the desk to see what they think of the new things today.
Thank you so much, Beat Bummy. What a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? Not even going to try to get that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX.
Best play so far, no?
And there's only one Tommy Truant. It's a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat, and Nameless, and Brother. We've seen it all, man, today.
Ja, akkor ezek most ilyen replayek.
We've seen, you know, the core MP gameplay. We saw Ground War. Now we're seeing some of our best plays from
Whoa.
We've seen Aiden, Tommy, now Aiden in the 3P mode, just running around hipfire and just frying people. It's been a hell of a day,
Miles. Most az Aiden volt.
76 pick up 2, that was pretty sweet. Aiden again enjoying the hipfire. Look at this.
It's hipfire-be.
Azok, hogy mennyiségig neki geci. Lefele nézd, ezt konkrétan izé rátadjuk már.
I think, you know, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the trailer, we saw the action as well. But I've got to say,
de jó az M4 amúgy.
favorite creators being in game, currently trying everything out, testing it.
Szeretem, én azzal sokat mentem.
So yeah, I've been loving everything so far.
Aha, itt lesz a...
not to love Pomage in a chopper with a sniper, trying to hit everyone in the streets. I mean, what's not to love, Ali?
I'm literally right there with you. There's like no better point of view at a better time that we could have gone to than Pomage with a sniper in his hand and a chopper. And I would have to say that the hip fire in this game, this is a sneak peek, like, right? This is just our first look into the alpha of what Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hip fire today than I think I've seen in the past like 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, so I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive, because, you know, I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Oh, you're doing your job, Ali. Kicking ass as well. So, okay, well, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon, but this is Modern Warfare back in a glorious way. Crazy to see everything going down so far. It's just been amazing.
Excuse
me. Gameplay to see here today. starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the various platforms. Cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break in between the gameplay now, take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be sitting on
Tünet lesz most, azt még utána gameplay.
Warzone 2.0, that's right, the debut of Warzone 2.0 gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned. But for now, we're going to toss it over to GM.
Ja, hát persze, persze. Na, nyomják a pizzát.
Austin Creed, Gina Darling here. Now we got streamers who've been playing Call of Duty all morning. We got computers running. We got production people running around like crazy. It's time for lunch and it's coming in.
This is so good. You already got a slice of this, man.
This is so good.
Yeah, why not? It's here, like, I got all these for myself. Did you get any? No,
this is cool, but there's a pizza. Nem kóstolt meg. Na, nem lehet fogyózok. Igaz, hogy itt van az én száva is, de amúgy fogyózok.
To Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment.
Egészséges életmód.
Nem is Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
I need more.
Mountain Dew.
Come on. Xavier.
El van zsibadva a száj. Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Tessék, pizza, rajta a számla.
Majd műsor után kifizetett haver.
Mi lehet ráírva amúgy?
Biztos valami Na, ott van valami zászló. Az akkor most magyar vagy nem magyar? Faszom. Nem látni rendesen, mert csak monitor. De nem tudom, olyan volt, mintha a címer is ott lenne.
Nekem is úgy tűnne.
200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Atya úristen!
There is so much in this game. There is almost too much. This is like one of those days where
én sem számítottam ilyen hosszúra.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think. I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night of S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
Terminal, 100%. I just replayed
Ez a két pálya közül. Melyik? Terminal vagy high rise?
Easy. Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, CoD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin.
XP, CoD point, minden.
By specifically marked Mountain Dew.
Promo az odavág.
Mennyi lóvét kaphatnak ezek, bazd meg? Beállnak az arcnak, úgymond.
All right, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How are you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
Néhány szorzót rá lehet dobni a fizunkra szerintem.
Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps U.S. and U.K. vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the endowment has placed more than 100,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, becoming one of the world's largest funders of veteran employment. And we couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
The endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you're so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. The vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life.
Ja, ez az alapítványszerűség.
Much more manageable. A good job means a roof,
mert a Call of Duty
healthcare access,
Endowmentről tudok.
and probably most importantly, purpose. Last year,
De erről a balról nem.
placed more veterans into jobs than any previous year, and we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or CoD Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Ja, ez is az Endowment, jó. Ja, igen, ott van, Endowment Bowl. Oké. Jó van, akkor az egy is ugyanaz, amiről beszélünk.
We're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see who'll take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USAA's support is helping make CoD Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years, since I was a young Navy officer, and I'm thrilled to have their support for CoD Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins CoD Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
No?
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16, 2022. Watch as US and UK military esports teams compete to be the CoD Bowl 2022 champion. Featuring some of your favorite Call of Duty creators and Call of Duty
We're
here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans after their service. To celebrate this incredible achievement, the CoD Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene.
Na jó, de én elkezdek.
Jó van, lehet, hogy lassan én is befejezem. Mert már elég hosszú így.
Hát így nagyon hosszú, igen. Na jó legyél, köszi szépen, ez jó.
Na jó van, hát köszike. Én is. Jaja.
Jó legyél.
Na Halika, jó pihenést. Ciao.
Working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got two shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute.
You're so excited.
Boot.
There we go.
Hát, nagyon sok mindent már tényleg nem igen tudunk látni. A lényeget már tényleg megtudtuk a játékról. Szerintem.
Parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones. And both shoes come with ghillie clip-ons. As you can see here, you can take it off because, you know, tactical reasons.
Yes, exactly. And you could.
Na jó, srácok, szerintem én is elköszönök tőletek. Azért 4 óra 26 perc, nem semmi. Amennyi időt itt most letoltunk. Na srácok, hát köszönöm szépen a részvételt mindenkitől. Örülök, hogy itt voltatok. Legközelebb, majd 18-án vasárnap fogunk találkozni. Akkor hát nem tudom, most tényleg utána nézek, hogy a beta az fog-e működni PS4-en, vagy sem. Köszi Mark szépen a raidet, Hali! Na majd én ennek komolyabban utána nézek, mert hogyha most tényleg PS5-re lesz csak exkluzív a beta, hát akkor azt beszoptam. Úgy szépen és magyarul megfogalmazva. Nem tudom, majd meglátjuk. Biztos, ami biztos utána nézek, ja. Majd meglátjuk, mi lesz. Na jó van, gyerekek. Kellemes éjszakát kívánok. Holnap már péntek, úgyhogy már itt a hétvége lassan. Aki dolgozni fog holnap, annak kitartást kívánok. Sulihoz is, aki sulizni fog, annak is. Sziasztok, jók legyetek, jó pihenést. Ciao.